All right. Girl. Always being a girl. Excuse me. What? It's been a slap. Yeah. Yeah, you've been a slut. You're a slut kitty. Tired, kid. So tired. Oh. Go now. She's like, fuck you, I was enjoying them.
When I'm ready and not before. Exile. Keep your eyes shut. When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, I'm gonna hit it. Holy crap, I have no sustain. I have no life gen. Shit, fucking brutal.
Twice as hard. Road chopper! This brings joy.
I guess I could have had less of that. Forgot about that. It's been so long since I had to use weird straps.
When I'm ready, and not before. When I'm ready, I'm not.
Whoa, gotta be careful.
Salah. Celerin.
Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice. Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah.
It was what?
So this blinking straight.
Okay. What's up with that guy? I've been asking myself for that for years, dude. For years, Limp. For years. You know what I think would be really good with Champion? Would actually work. Well, I mean, I guess you could just maintain uptime 100% on Berserk, but yeah. Fucking. No, I was thinking about the new Warlord's Mark ring. Elder ring. I feel like Champion is just so slow. You see what the new Warlord's Mark does, right? You generate 20 rage over 1 second after you stun an enemy that has Warlord's Mark.
Who wins?
I feel like it would be good for everybody, really, that's melee.
When I'm ready and
That
not
hits hard.
before.
Yeah, it was in the patch notes, but no one really even... I don't think many people caught it. Because it was previously 5 over 1 second. 20 over 1 second is huge. I don't think it's updated on Wiki either. It was in the patch, the notes. Yeah, I see 5 rage generated over 1 second. But in the patch notes... Yeah, see. That's what I was thinking. I mean, you literally stun every single hit as a slam build. I feel like that would be better than vulnerability for speed. And it would actually be really good for Zerker because you wouldn't have to require the exerted jewel at all times. And even with the exerted, I don't know, even without or with the exerted jewel, it would still even be more uptime of Berserk. It would beat the degen of Berserk as well. 20 over 1 second is fucking flying. Delete VOD. I was thinking that. I was like, what if I just told him he's going to start bringing this to everybody and then he's going to get it and then forgot. I was actually thinking about it. I mean, I wasn't really going to delete it, but I was just thinking about it. I probably just gave it up the strat. Too bad you don't get increased attack speed or cast speed with fucking rage, or I would fucking make it. Future investments. I'd rather take the rage than the vulnerability, to be honest. On a non-berserker character, for sure, I would take the rage over vulnerability. That's a zoom speed. And it allows you to use Berserk. Playing out gear? No, it's just theory crafting. I thought about this ring a long time ago. So basically, yeah, they changed this mod on the last patch, but no one's talked about it. But I've been thinking about it for a while now. I just hadn't had the ring until right now. So Warlord's Mark is a curse, and you could apply a curse on hit with a ring. So typically the only way to generate rage, there's two main ways to generate rage as a non-berserker. Efficient. So there's two efficient ways to generate rage as a non-berserker. One is a jewel from the Timeless, which take forever to farm. And it's going to be RNG if you get it. That's probably the longest way. You get a Lethal Pride jewel after you farm, whoever the fuck drops it. Forgot already, top of my head. You get Lethal Pride. And it allows you to generate rage. Like, I forgot how much it is. A second. But there's a drawback to it. But it's not that big of a deal for a slow attacker like Champion. Generate 3 rage per second. So lose 5 rage when you hit an enemy. No more than once every 0.3 seconds. So it allows you to get rage. You just generate rage passively. For free. That's one way. But the way that I was thinking, which was the change to this curse. This curse allows you to, when you stun an enemy that has the curse, you get 20 rage. In 1 second. That's a lot. That's flying. That means like in probably one pack you should be capped, I would think. I don't know if it stacks. I kind of doubt it stacks, but it doesn't matter because in two packs you'll have max rage pretty much. I don't need to test it. I already know it's going to work. There's no test required. Like 100% I know it's going to work. The only thing it probably wouldn't work that well on is bosses. Bosses are a lot, I mean, like, end-to-end game boss, which is not a big deal, because you're going to generate rage from them anyway. But for mapping, as a champion or something, a jewel would be sick. I got a new cosmetic, or MTX. Bring some. Now you can see the thing popping off better. You hate it? Because you're so expensive?
When I'm ready and not before.
All you have to do is win. All you have to do is win $2,000 so you don't feel it. I leveled up my jewels. Fuck, my damage is so much lower. Leveling up spells is the cancer. Damage goes down to like fucking nothing. Exerted jewel! It must be time! Another berserker! What's the sign, dude? It makes me sad when exerted jewels drop. Probably the saddest shit I've ever seen.
Salah. and not before.
That is now turned into permanent until I randomly remember Canyon one day. So you're gonna have to depend on RNG for when you can actually come back.
Let me tell you.
Yo, no one is playing Blade Blast. I think I picked the fucking dead build. Well, it's actually not that bad damage-wise. Considering I'm missing some shit and my gem levels aren't leveled up. My blade bass fucking failed last night when I corrupted it. Didn't go to 21. So I have to level a whole new stack.
Hold my attention. Take vitality. Open the void. Fight faster. Fight longer. Death brings joy.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
Welcome. Fate will find you.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's just hit every bad mod in the game. Yeah, let's keep it going. Jesus, dude, come on. Fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna break anyway. Oh no, it's...
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. Are long forgotten.
When I'm ready and not before.
What if this thing just says fuck you to Judgment Staff? Welcome back. I'm gonna grab a filter.
When I'm ready and not before. alarm.
I should forget to grab. What's the point of that? Don't be done with it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hold my attention.
Wow.
Open the void! Fight faster! Light reload! Take vitality! Atrophy flesh! Fight faster!
Well, I'm gonna fail this fucking map. Oh, I can't do this. Fucking regret. I don't have immune to poison, so it's just gonna fucking hurt.
Atrophy flesh. Fight faster. Not over yet.
Look at this shit. She just keeps healing him.
Atrophy flesh. Fight faster. Fight longer. Open the void. Begin the winning.
Think about it. I can't. I don't have enough DPS to beat that sustain. Fucking bitch. Asshole.
Salah.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yo, where is this damage coming from? This character's so squeesh. Need that fucking fire peach. I basically am gonna have to run this character with literally no damage mods. Can't handle like fucking one. Nope. It's killing my fucking movement abilities.
Salah. Warm nights.
Time to start cleaning out all the garbage so I can put better bases in.
God's will.
When I'm ready and not before.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity.
Oh my god, the overlapping.
Of the silence, death, war.
and not before.
Interesting. I wonder if Essence Worm is worth using. If that was the case, I could just use a different aura other than Herald, but I don't. Herald is really fucking strong for this. Oh. I wonder if anger is actually... How much am I getting from Herald? A lot. I don't even know if that could be beat by anger. I don't think it can. Yeah, nope, not even close. No, but I mean, so this ring, so you see how, like, I'm using my mana as my life. And I'm reserving some because that fucking aura gives me over 20% damage, which is a lot. But this ring basically gives you one free slot. I guess the big question is, can I make up the resistances if I do that? And is it worth it? Well, the answer is definitely yes, I can make up for it. So with this ring, I could get Herald of Ash for free. The big thing is I'm not even taking full advantage of my reserve right now. I'm way over on mana. No, it's just they correlate. So with this ability, read this. So obviously if you die, you want them to drain, well, to get max efficiency anyway. You would want them to drain at the same, relatively the same rate, correct? So you could take advantage. So that number has been clocked at 43%. So you want your mana to be 43% of your life pool.
Hello. Be careful.
Yeah, the big problem is right now. I don't have the ability to chromatic it. Right.
Salah.
Future thoughts.
Salah.
Future thinkings.
When I'm ready and not before.
What? Yeah, this is gonna be obnoxious. There's this one boss in here that melts the fuck out of me.
Another challenge. Take vitality. Double attack. Unloader.
Got her. Yo, this has got to be the spookiest one I've seen.
Worth the wait.
Those bosses are all fucking nuts.
Gift for murdering all. Go retrieve more for me.
Yes, master. Does my build get more DPS? Yeah, if I could craft some good shit. Specifically an amulet, maybe a ring. Yeah, and a 6 link. Be
Exile.
nice. Add on that list. And when my gems are all leveled up. Maybe a better wand in the future.
Blessings.
I mean, it's definitely not terrible right now. I'm not 100% disappointed with it. Clear's good. All right, man.
Conflict for my entertainment.
When I'm ready and not before.
Duplicate attack. Defended. I want a death contest. Shielded. Duplicate attack. Defended. I need more.
Oh. That was probably my dumbest death I've ever had in my entire existence of playing this game. Deserved. I didn't think I could get killed from the fucking edge. I dove right back into it, but I didn't... My brain was fighting to, like, should I go for it and try to grab it? And then it was like, it just kind of dove right into... But yeah, it just... Unfortunately, that was all physical damage. My shield didn't tank it at all. That fucking immunity circle.
Do you think you're a savage enough to face the land of the damned? We offered you truth, yet still you grasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength.
Well, the good news is, I have a lot of shit I could craft now.
The dead should remember their place.
Yeah, I got a lot of things. I got my Earth Shatter Jewel. I got a fucking ring. Actually, no, I don't have a ring. Man, I can't believe I died like that. That's sad. On me. Not used to being so squishy on physical. Yeah, I had an inner conflict in my head. I was like, I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm like, wait, no, I'm not. It's probably too risky. And then I accidentally dove. Right next to the pack. Right within range. I've been dying like a pleb, dude. I suck. Can't get back in a groove.
Farewell.
The good news is I actually have a 6-link this time around. And I have my exerted jewel. Can't nothing go wrong. Why did I store the star clip? Shouldn't have. All good. I actually have a lot of shit that I wanted.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
I'm actually going to make a staff this time around. It is time. Yeah, good luck. I need more of that to stop me from being a dumbass right now. This should be a fast run. I'm in a good mood.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I was disappointed.
Take care. Be well.
Rip. That's probably one of my more embarrassing deaths that I could come to mind. For sure. Won't happen again. Should never have happened, but hey.
To kill is to live and break last.
This is gonna be my Delver daddy. Kappa? Or no Kappa?
What little help I can offer. Be well.
I cannot do this yet. A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of...
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Be well.
Bless me.
I cannot do this yet.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warden my regard.
Be a horror. I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Your spirit is the plate.
Take care.
Every death brings me life. Hinekora, Mother of the Dead, is this your land I walk upon? I cannot do this yet.
Zero surprise.
Return to the dirt.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Farewell. Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer. Farewell.
Shit's so annoying.
I cannot do this yet. Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora, Mother of the Dead. All life is twisted in Rayclast.
I didn't like Champ at all. But as I was saying, it's more going to be... Champ feels more like a... Champ feels be a lot better in a league start. Like, it's way more boring when you have map completion. You're moving slowly through to re-level. It just is cancer. So I think it would have been a lot more enjoyable to have a league start on it than to play when coming off Berserker and then having to re-level the champion is like going 100 miles an hour and then slamming on the brakes.
I cannot do this yet.
But I have a lot of shit for Berserker right now that I can make. A lot of shit. I can make this Berserker the best Berserker. I've ever had. It will be God tier.
Your death.
I have everything I would ever want for this character to be made anyway. I just have to get the maps and make all that shit.
What do you want? Going?
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
What am I doing? I cannot do this yet.
Travel far.
The ancestors watch over me. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. I cannot do this yet.
Remember to live. Be kind if you can.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
I am sure. Keep your wits about you.
The spirit hunts with you. I greet you. Remember to live.
I cannot. Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way. I cannot do this yet. It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramaku, Father of Light. Thank you, my ancestors. This one is captured. I know I will take it. I cannot do this yet.
And you thought Yaren was back. Tried fighting a god.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this!
See you. Watch yourself.
I cannot do this yet. Kardui slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here. This is the eternal way. Pretty, lifeless. I cannot do this yet.
Believe me, you're not a cockroach. The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach.
You may go. Goodbye.
Good luck to you. Stay out of the shadows. They bite. You looking sharp? Don't do anything I would.
your place, Karui slave.
I cannot do this yet. piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, daughter of corruption.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you!
Be careful.
Goodbye. Unfortunately.
Talakora, go with courage. Be well.
Good luck to you.
Alright. That's my mom. My Mamarino! My mommy. El mama. She was like, bitch, you only won like $2,000. You suck. Basically what she told me. My mom doesn't understand shit about games. You wanna know what zero shit is? My mom is definitely that one. What is a boss? That kind of low shit. What is a boss? Yeah. I was like, think Mario, and then think Bowser. I don't know if she got it, but that was the best thing I could get. Something I'll never do again. Pretty much.
Let's speak again, Soup. Fortune favor you. Go with care, friend.
Do 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 do.
just yet.
Got my exerted jewel. Yo, this berserker's gonna be a gangster. Oh yeah.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber entertain our
Oh yeah. That fire resistance though. What? What do you mean ballsy? What are you talking about? I'm like way over geared for this.
Go to Hinekora.
No.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor empire awaits you. our blessings. Embrace the savage path.
Talk about my face, dude.
I suppose I'll give you a taste of my power.
Call me ugly, dude. Eat.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
Call me ugly, dude.
Yet.
My self-esteem. Sorry. I hate this fucking state. I hate the trees in this state.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man.
This land has forgotten our strength. I will remind it.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity! This world is an illusion, exile.
Illusion. It's all an illusion.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it. I cannot do this yet. Eternals had no
Zoom,
respect
zoom,
for
zoom.
their land.
Were you joking? I banned him. Today.
Your empire is dead.
Take care.
See ya.
Banned him today.
What can we do for you? Until next time. What can we do for you? Until next time.
I permanently banned him this time. Then one day I just decided to unban him.
Fortune favor you.
I hear you, Kitana. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you. I cannot do this yet. Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me. Kadui and Maraketh once fought together. I honor that friendship.
Yeah, we did. It's all good. They like the character anyway. At the end of the day. Too squishy for me. Too squishy, not enough single target. Could just because I haven't played range in so long. Play style.
The ancestors demand it.
And all good, because we got lots of shit for this character ready to go. We zoom in now. Zoom, 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 zoom. The fuck? Bitch, please.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed. A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown enough to claim a crown. Almost adequate.
Athens. How they loved.
You do. You need to play different ascendancies. They're all potato at the end of the day, man.
The ancestors would weep to see what calm has created here.
Yeah, what the fuck you doing on Ranger, dude? You crazy? You crazy? Are you crazy?
I cannot do this yet.
Ranger. Oh, I guess Ranger ain't crazy. It's just, I guess it depends on what build you're playing. I was thinking you were playing actual Deadeye or some shit. I guess Raider would be pretty close if you don't have the gear. Which I doubt you do.
Another head for my belt. I honor you with a warrior's death, Calm. It is more than you deserve.
You like Raider a lot? Oh, yeah. Is it like you like Raider a lot, or you just don't want to bother making a new ascendancy? So you're saying you like Raider a lot because you're actually just too lazy to make another thing. That you don't want to deal with the stress. I mean, that was me when I first started this game. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up!
The way to a god's heart is through his guts. I cannot do this yet.
I'm actually excited. I have my exerted jewel.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
Not even half the man I was. Common stuff. What does that even mean?
I will have your head.
You mean after trying it? Or are you just anti-meta? Anti-meta in nature. Get over it. Get over it.
Such lovely material.
The ancestors demand it.
I used to be the same. People, I'm like, playing fucking Berserker, they're like, what are you talking about, man? No, I mean, I play Berserker because I enjoy it. Nothing to do with the meta. And personally, it is strong once it's good to go. And right now, I have an Exerted Jewel, which automatically makes me better than Champion.
You are free now, slave.
As long as I have Fortify up.
Dissection time. Heart in motion. I could have made you.
Your sickness is ended. In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation out of the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile!
My mana is gone.
Nah. Peter, my stick. Fuck it. Actually, I think I have a fucking mana ring, leveling ring. Damn, why does this thing always roll so shit for me? Piece of shit.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Yeah, incinerate? Oh, Lord, dude. Stop.
Eternal. Accept the gift of...
Stop.
I cannot do this yet.
It's funny, it's all fun and games. You're like, oh, my build is fine. And then when you hit red maps, you're like, oh, shit. My build isn't fine, bro.
You're so in love with death.
Act with care. Our hopes.
You'll learn a lot, huh?
They'll
Oh, yeah.
leave me.
Until next time. Good luck.
Oh, yeah?
Remember, we do this for free. For freedom.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
You guys ready to see me get real swifty? Like real swifty? Like, whoa, that was swifty. Kind of swifty? No, Jasper. Sure. Thanks, dude.
May fear guide you.
Glad you got
Go where you are
my
needed.
snacks. What's up, Stubby? I had it. Well, now I have a better one. Blood Aqueduct. Why are you always farming that Blood Aqueduct, dude? You always do that shit. We're gonna do Merciless Lab right away for ultimate zoomage. Oh, there's actually a level cap? You just kidding. Can't do it. Game's trying to say you can't even do it. What a fucking scam, dude. Here I was trying to be cool. God, so many fucking doors. Chill. Holy moly. Being able to survive. What's that? What? Hi. Good morning.
I cannot do this yet.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Kneel! I am the Emperor.
I am Batman.
in damnation of you down.
I cannot do this yet.
Find the mortuary. Yeet. Then find the reliquary. Alright, Stupid, you tell me what you want to see when you put build. What are you expecting to see? Not a meme question. No meme, no meme. No, I'm not cap. It's no capper. I really want to know. Well, what were you hoping to see when you looked up build? A guide? I'll give you a quick guide real quick. Get weapon, smash things. GG.
For freedom. You deserve recognition for what you have done.
Pretty much.
For freedom. For freedom.
Can't wait to play. Yeah. Okay, so if this fucking Zerker gets to 100, I will make a guide for this fucking character. And I will make staff variant. I'll make Karui chopper variant. I'll make all the variants. No, can't make it now because it would actually have. Wouldn't be nice to have gear already set up on the character to be able to show. Like, what do you want to be like put together? Well, I mean, I'm sure I have a lot of gear somewhere, but that shit would stress me out figuring out where the fuck all my gear is.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. I give you to my ancestors.
What should a guide have in it?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, only as a fish enters the inside.
Whoa, dude, hitting hard as shit. Oh, I'm dying. Oh shit, reflect. Yeah, whenever I'm going zoom, shit, dude, I forget about that shit every time. I've died before because you're just so fast at leveling and you're just like, you don't give a fuck about anything. And then I always forget. Like, probably 10% of the time, like right there, I forgot that fucking reflect dude exists. And I tell myself, and I've definitely just gone in there and one-shot myself. Because it's like fucking standing off screen. Cool Guy's kind of weird. Not necessarily. It could, if I was going to make one, it would probably just be in-game related. Because to be able to get a lot of the items you wanted anyway would, I don't know. It wouldn't actually be hard to make leveling. You're literally just weapon based. And then I could just say how do you acquire the exerted jewel, what are the tricks to get the exerted jewel, what other fucking uniques you could use, or the build to make it better. Holy fuck.
I get a pattern.
Remember that time I was talking about the reflect boss, and then I got distracted by talking about a guide?
Enough to face the land of the damned. We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lie.
No, it's no one's fault but my own. I saw it. Fuck, why does it always have to pop up right off screen? It was literally one more hit and I was stopping myself. What do you mean now, no, Jewel? No, nothing changed. Other than missing leveling. Fuck! God damn it! Fucking boring now. Fuck sake. man. Jesus Christ.
I live to see another dawn.
What a dick. No, the jewel wasn't going to happen until level 54. No tabula. Just kidding. Had another one. That just hurt my soul, dude. I saw the fucking reflect as soon as I hit Warcry. I saw him creeping. I felt my heart plummet through my stomach when I saw that boss. I knew it was coming.
Stay sharp out there.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
Well, the big problem is I don't have leveling shit now. But I have plenty of essences and craft ways. It'll probably just be 20 minutes slower. Fuck, that hurt.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Take care.
Pain. You know, I always talk about just don't die the same way twice. that lesson, that way to die is definitely my only one that does not apply. Damn, dude, I don't have my fucking OP Quicksilver anymore.
Go to Hidekora.
Lost it all.
To kill is to live in Rayclast.
It's okay. We'll go even faster this time.
What little help I can offer. Take care.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp.
I cannot do this yet. A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
This ain't right. What the fuck? What is this shit?
Your brawn is about to meet its match brute. Give the warden my regards.
I cannot do this yet.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors.
Farewell. While we live, we are blessed.
Farewell. Farewell.
What's that? It's a trap, dude. Don't do it.
Inekora, mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon? I cannot do this yet. Every death brings me life.
honor. It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
Take care.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone. Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora. All life is twisted, Rayclust. cannot do this yet.
Whoa, where the fuck am I? Ballista Golem Ignite.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
Where's my Earth Shatter MTX that I really want?
The ancestors watch over me. I cannot do this yet.
Off you go! Away! You will be a survivor, or you will be
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Exiles.
Stay true to you.
Be kind, if you can.
Make it fast.
no blacker magic than death, witch.
It died. Probably my most embarrassing death in a long time. I'll just tell you what happened because I don't feel like looking for it. I fucking dove into a... Well, I did... Fuck it, I'll just fuck it. The cam's been off this whole time? Jesus. Should have noticed that the first time. Yeah. Oh, this isn't it. Using my mana as my life. Back into. There you go. I didn't think I could get killed from the fucking edge. I dove right back into it, but I didn't... Like, I even recognized it and I still dove into it. It was an immortal shrine. I mean, I recognized what was there. I even ran away. But I was like, my brain had that moment where it was like, I'm going to try to grab it. And then it was like, it was fighting between, oh, I'm too squishy with this character. I'm not going to be able to grab it. It's too dense. And then I just accidentally flame dashed a little too close back to it while I was thinking about it. It was one of those moments where it was just like, my brain was fucking with me. Because on my Juggernaut, I would have been able to grab it. Because I would have had phasing. I would have had the phasing flask up. And plus I would have taken a lot less damage. Because I would have been able to at least knock them back with seismic and all that other crap. But they were all, that was all physical damage. My brain conflicted in the moment because I wasn't on melee. And it cost me the life. In other news, I got the Exerted Jewel. And I got some Shaper Boots for immune to ailments later down the road. I wasn't really enjoying the elementals too much. It was just like, I wasn't comfortable with the playstyle. I just didn't like it playstyle. I want to be up in there, man.
I cannot do this yet.
What the fuck is this layout? You little pleb. Oh yeah, he died again. After that. And now he's, I think he's leveling again.
I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
Since you got him killed that first time. And then he died after that because he was so depressed over the time that you got him killed by pressuring him. You know, I've never died to physical reflect in a map, but I've died to like physical reflect on lab like 3 times. It's only when I'm leveling though. I've never done it for Uber or Uber or Merciless. It's always like when I'm just so confident in like my speed and then I just forget about everything else because you're just zooming. You're like, nothing can kill you, nothing can kill you, nothing can kill you. Whack. Like, dude, I was literally talking about that. I even recognized the Reflect boss, and I literally still died to it. I was like, oh, the Reflect boss is here. And then I was talking about how it's like I died, and then I died to it. Literally forgot about it 2 seconds later.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
It's okay, we're back on track.
I cannot do this yet.
That's
Your reign is over.
And there you lay.
Stay sharp out there.
I cannot do this yet.
I hate this fucking place. He started again. How far are you in right now? You still on Blood Aqueduct? Forever Blood Aqueduct? You know, just hit level 100 out Blood Aqueducts. You'll be like a god. Some kind of god. I don't know necessarily a good god, but you'll definitely be a god. You say that now. There's got to be some geek out there that's done it. It's actually one of the top post like search things. I wonder how long it would actually take. I'm so curious. It would probably literally take... I can't even imagine.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramakor, Father of Light. I cannot do this yet.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you! Up you go, little beast! Away!
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this!
See you.
Speak.
That's exactly what he said. The exerted jewel from Delirium. It bumps Berserker up to S tier.
I cannot do this yet.
Yo, what the fuck was this? I'm so annoyed I'm running back.
Tardawi slaves were once bought and sold. Pigs here.
We will be best friends, Beast. Up you go, slaughter you. Hey!
Does anybody know what item level you need to get a 4-link? Trivia. $24. Brandon. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Bug, you're in bed. Wow. You okay? You want me to come join you now? Huh? What? 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 Funnier than 24? What?
I cannot do this yet.
Why was 24 even funny in the first place? I did say 24, but I wasn't making a joke. Wow. Wow. Thanks, game. Really putting the hit in my heart there, buddy. It came out shit anyway. As did that. You thought I was making a SpongeBob joke? What? Do I look like someone who makes SpongeBob jokes? What? Yes. You were trying to make me.
Return to Kitama.
Rip.
This is the eternal way. Pretty, lifeless.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
I cannot do this yet.
I ruined the moment.
We'll talk again soon. Believe me, not a cock.
Moment ruined. Forever. Damn, I lost my good leveling ring. Fuck.
You've forgotten your place.
Why's that pepper always talking so much shit? Hmm? Wait, you died again. You gave it your all. You lost in a wave. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, you think I'm alive. But I'm dead like a fly. That was Britney Spears, by the way. Big fan. Died again, dude. What? Yeah, I died again. I died in lab. I said, oops. Reflect. After I was just talking about it. Literally was talking about it. I recognized that the reflect boss was there, and then I forgot about it. Because I was distracted by talking and shit. Reflect trial, my number one weakness.
You've done your ancestors proud, Cup. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you.
Wait till that pupper shut the fuck up. Look at him. Give me something I could use. You pleasant? Sorry I died with all the shit that I had. But now I need you to hook me up. Yeah, you should worry about capping it for mapping. Well, not capping it, but getting some whenever possible. By red maps, you should probably have about 20%. Just steadily work towards it.
See you.
Goodbye. Tread carefully.
Nice, I had a good ring. Good ring, good ring, good ring, good ring, 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 ring. How good I mean bad. Here we are again, folks. Another time.
I cannot do this yet.
Ow! What ambition.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Whoa, that would have pissed me off. Yeah, Stuber, you don't really need to worry about chaos resistance until red maps, for the most part. You just steadily build towards it, like I said. There's not many chaos shit in this game, other than the Conqueror, the Poison Conqueror, It That Fled in Torah, I believe. It That Fled, it hits like a truck, but just... if you don't have It That Fled on your board, just keep him off. Remove that dude from the Syndicate. He is obnoxious. But you should be able to build up chaos resistance from the because you get chaos resistance crafts for suffix from the betrayal mobs. So just identify gear, get chaos resistance, and then just put it on passively as you go through when you require it. But I mean, as for capping it, no, you're never capping it is not gonna happen without like GG gear. You could also use an amethyst flask if you're like really worried. But I mean, it's really not a big deal as long as you know, there's not much chaos, source of chaos in the game. The main ones that could hurt you is Alva, so the incursion ones, the spitters, they can hurt you, so the Conqueror, the Poison Conqueror. But even in white maps, the Poison Conqueror is a pushover, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Just steadily work towards it. Don't focus on it. That's the whole thing. Just don't focus on it, but build towards it.
I cannot do this yet.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey to ascendant. Before your emperor, before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts. The savage path is always swift and sure. do this yet. This land has forgotten how to reach them. I will remind it. I cannot carry this.
Go with care, friend. Go with care, friend.
I am honored to serve you, Mayans.
Blessings. Celerim.
Goodbye. Be kind, if you can. While we live.
We do not hide in towers built of fear.
exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? The touch of God! This world is an illusion, exile.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
You know what it sounds like it's time for?
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
Off you go, little beast! Away! Oh, that was a juicy one, exile! You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
Your empire is dead, Paul. Join it.
Sleep? What?
An accelerating run.
What?
I hear you, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you. Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
You are a welcome omen. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Karui and Marquez once fought together. I honor that friendship.
You are captured. Beast.
I cannot do this yet.
What this item is for? What? What are you talking about?
You will feast no longer, Kitama. The ancestors demand it.
Ta-ta. Not
See.
Bye. Do you need help with something?
Yes.
Yes.
See ya.
Zoom, 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 zoom. What?
I cannot do this yet.
What?
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be. A king of swords is nothing
if he cannot defend his crown. Almost adequate. I've missed this.
Boreathans. How they love to sing about themselves. The ancestors would weep to see what Calm has created here. I cannot do this yet.
Another head for my belt.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
May fear guide you. You will be remembered.
Let me borrow some chaos order, dude. But I don't even have one. Plus, you can't trade when you're in SSF. Unless it was all meme from the very beginning.
You are free now, slave.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
The ancestors demand it.
To kill for.
I cannot do this yet.
You're the greatest form.
Your sickness is ended.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile! Kill me!
Embrace the future. What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Embrace the future. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. so in love with death.
See ya.
Spooky.
Bye.
Bye. Too tired. What a pleb, dude.
Hunt well. I'm sure your ancestors.
Have a good night, Granny Gran. It's the weekend. Right, babe? Right?
Yay!
Bark, bark, bark. Pizza. Ouch. Unless you don't like that one. You don't like this shit? We're almost back to where we were before everyone killed me.
Return to Kitava.
Everybody go. They just kill me for fun. They grabbed hold of my controller and were just like, die, bitch. Bunch of bitches. Another guide.
I cannot do this yet.
Another guide. What? No, thank you. Eat. The moosh meta. Moosh moosh. Mush mush. Mush mush. Andale, andale. The moosh meta. Moosh moosh. Moosh moosh. Moosh moosh. Andale, andale. All right. How fast did we get back? Ugh. That was. Yeah.
do this yet.
Oh, all right. Feel like we've been here before.
It's so good. Remember, life is precious.
Need me a working pair of gloves.
What's going on?
So sick of not having gloves.
Don't do anything I would.
Maybe I have some leveling ones. Nope. I gotta make.
Hello?
Damn, anytime I come here, it's like, yeah, by the
Good
way,
luck to
no
you.
bases you can use.
What can we do for you?
Take care.
Go where you are needed. You will be
Again,
remembered.
and last place to check.
I do not know you.
We win.
For freedom.
For freedom. Nice, they worked out. Got Pete. Yeah, shit. I'm back. We're back. I know no one missed me, but we're back. I'm gonna take the dog out to pee-pee.
For freedom. Thank you. By killing Cass...
Doggy go pee-pee.
Unlike these as farewell.
Doggy.
I cannot do this yet.
I feel like I've been here before.
I am the Emperor.
Have we been here before? I am Batman.
I am innocence. I am the storm. I am the Emperor.
Batman! Have you guys ever watched that show called A Lot? Wait, what's it called? Huh? Survival one. Huh? Alone, yeah. Pretty good shit.
Innocence. What in damnation have you done? I cannot do this yet.
You know what time it is. Time to die again. In lab. Whoa, wrong lab. Fuck. Why the fuck did the default on me? Shit. She's getting so fast. Yeah, she's fucking flying around back there at 100 miles an hour. Let me tell you a story about a man named Todd. Todd was so cool. He smelled like a cod. The fish. Wow, chill, bro. I know I'm under level, but chill. I'm trying to... Why am I doing it under level? Handicap, because the game's too easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Under level, looking down on me, looking down, bling, 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 bling. Something like that.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm getting stunned a lot up in here. Everything is stunning me. Even the baby skeleton.
When the time comes to strike,
feels under leveled. But damage is. Wait, why is this a new lab? It changed like within the last hour? You asshole.
Be sealer of earth. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who need.
I did drop a jewel. And I rolled me some 2-stone shaper boots. Under pressure. Looking down on me, looking down on me. Blah, 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 blah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. Our throne is the most devious trap of the world.
Time to go, Warlords, Mark. Yeah, I mean, Ella, I mean, you see, did you see the new? Did you pay attention to the Warlords, Mark buff on the? Yeah, what it does now. Shit, that guy should look slick. Yeah, I like that shit. That's nice. I mean, maybe not for. I mean, I should probably be okay with Berserker if you got that before a Jewel. But for everything else, it would still be hella good. $20 rage a second.
Couldn't leave us well enough alone, could you? Everything was going well until you came along. Fine, let's settle this now.
Jewel, 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 Jewel.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm gonna craft the Judgment Staff. It's gonna take a while, but pretty sure I can make it work. And then we're gonna go Delve. Even though we hate that shit. Right after I make my explosion chest. I don't know, I haven't delved in so long, like, I mean, what's usually the record? Or what is it usually? I never bother doing this, I hate it. What is usually the depth that people go to in SSFHC? Well, or rather, what was the winner last time? 1150? Jesus. Is that build still around?
Exile.
Was that an Aura bot build? Or a stacker?
Blessings.
Yeah, so we have no idea. It could be way different this time around.
Remember, for freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom. Freedom comes to us.
If you're confident Champion can do it, then I'm confident Zerger can do it. With the appropriate gear. Oh, we going block? Heavy block? What the fuck is that? Wow, that shield. Because there's so much spell damage in Delve. Gonna have to get my hands on an explosion chest though. What's DPS? Bleed? Earthquake? Call of Steel, really? What? Just normal Call of Stealing? I guess it would still be okay since you're spamming down. Yeah, I can see it.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, right next to the Impale node. The new one. Well, time to go to tier 16 and farm a bunch of astral plates and color and fucking influence them. No, I don't really care about the delve either way. What the fuck? Oh, I'm over leveled. That's because I went through Merciless Lab, I guess. Oh, sorry, cool.
My mana is gone.
flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Dear Lord. What? Doesn't make any sense, so it's not that low. Oh, it's 75. What the fuck happened?
Remember, this ain't.
I was close. I didn't realize there was actually... Oh, yeah, no. I think I passed the Fortify helmet up. I don't remember. Was it like you take increased physical damage, right? Or some random shit? I don't remember. Oh, that would be annoying. And a lot of effort. Speaking of fucking annoying.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there.
Can't be fucked right now. Better shut the fuck up. We just got plenty of time as long as I don't eat the dust.
I cannot do this yet.
To make something obnoxious. Make a fucking shield fucking berserker, dude. What? What are you barking at, you fucking psycho? Barking at Graven? What? No, she's looking at Grey Grey barking. Yeah, she's looking at Grey. Gonna get your ass down here, bitch. Beat the shit out of her. Alright, that's enough barking. Alright, just grab it.
To great heights, only to leap. You feel the temptation, do you not?
Yo, I don't understand how, like, couldn't you just craft a 12, like a fucking shield that gets 12% block? You don't think that's worth over that shield? Considering you get to keep your attack block and life. Whatever the fuck the influence is, it's like Shaper Elder, I think, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about the +4 to res.
Not you. On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again. You are hideous.
Should she craft on? I don't fucking know. What the fuck you want? He's playing, yeah, there you go. I didn't even grab that shit the whole time. Fucking idiot.
cannot do this yet.
Why don't you Google it? Well, you just asked how would you get it in the first place? Yeah, that you just answered your question. Put the fucking map ascendancies on SSF. You could probably put map ascendancies to Breach. I don't know, maybe hit that fled, because if you escalate the... I don't know the tricks for Breach crap, but if I was a guessing man, I would turn on Breach ascendancies, farm the fucking area if you really wanted it, put Breach, whatever the best Breach ascendancy is for an area. Put that crap on, farm the stones, maybe hit that fled? I don't know how good you'd have to do it, but you could hit that fled, because if you didn't know, when you upgrade a Breach stone, you also upgrade the chances the boss will actually drop relevant shit. If you actually want to go about it. If you really want to do it, Grin, Breach Ascendancy, hit that fled, research, upgrade that shit to a pure Breach stone, like a couple of them, and then hopefully get lucky. And if not, cry. I mean, it should be a lot easier to farm the stones now. And there's even Harvest Craft that lets you turn other stones into other stones. RNG, but Uno Tool will probably be a lot more common than hitting Chayula. Yeah, those are the heaviest bases, I believe, right? With the life and block and armor on them. High armor, high block. I think it's just high armor rather than life implicit. Slam it with the Warlord. Just grab a bunch of them, whatever. I don't even know what the Warlord has for a shield. I'm assuming plus the spell block, maybe? I don't know. Max res. All of it.
Divine King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once splattered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching them. Of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Yeah, so I mean, it looks like Warlord influence, so you can get max fire res. But this is probably where you want. Oh, you can also get recover life when you block. Probably helps with shotgunning. I don't really know. Chance to block attack damage if you block attack. I don't know. That just seems. Yeah, this looks pretty decent, considering. Yeah, because spell damage and all that crap. You should probably have a crap load of regen. Like if you're able to cap block. That thing's probably disgusting. You could probably take an army and negate like almost all of it between blocking and recovering your life with that stray hits that actually make it past your block.
Yet.
The fuck is block recovery, dude? No one pays attention to that shit. I actually don't know much about block recovery. I mean, there is points in the tree, but there is also I kind of doubt anyone takes it. I don't know. I haven't played a block in God knows how long, but there is the ascendancy that makes you, or not ascendancy, the pantheon that makes you. I think it's also applies to block recovery, but I don't feel like that's. Is that actually a node on Glad? Yeah, you dumb, Grin. How are you going to be playing the character and even read your abilities? Sitting here, yo, how do I avoid stun? Which is what level? What level are you now? Did you lay down? 87 or something, probably. I was actually curious how they dealt with that, though. No, see, his question wasn't how do I avoid stun. It was how do I deal with block recovery, which you should have none if you block.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, how do I deal with block recovery? How do I deal with stun? How do I deal with not getting stunned in the middle of my fucking hit without taking a fucking immunity to stun node? I wish they would change the fucking stun node for Berserker. It's so fucking worthless. As slams. I would think it would be useless in most scenarios, actually, even without slams. Like, eventually when you use Berserk, you just lose all your fucking rage. In the beginning of the map, it's brutal. Oh, actually, I've been one-shot by this lightning before from not having resistance. This shit fucking donked me. Pretty sure I was at this health, too. And this resistance. Oh, dude, deja vu. That shit crit and fucking crushed me.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. Remember, humanity needs us.
The end of learning.
Green, green, green on my chin, chin, chin.
Goodbye.
Where my OP leveling axe at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, do you know how much was the delve? Because I didn't get to play it. The delve event, was that like accepted by the community? Did they like it? I'm asking to see if it would ever come back, or if I missed out forever.
I cannot do this yet.
You would probably know if the community liked it or not. That's just so stupid. Was it Reflect? If so, I call it not so stupid.
Fuck, was Fuck.
Haha! You cunts! How do you not know this?
Fuck, was war das denn?
Fucking called it before I saw it, dude. This is so stupid. I was like, well, there's only one thing I could think of that's so stupid. It's either DC or Reflect.
Fuck, was war das denn? Was?
Rip. Yo, isn't ZB the guy that always manages to clip everybody? I wonder if he knew the Reflect boss. I mean, I would assume someone other, I mean, that has more viewers than me that's would actually know this. It probably would have been spread around, I would have thought. So I would assume that he either took the gamble. He either gambled with his life and assumed that it wouldn't be there, or he legitimately just didn't know. Yo, ZB, do you have like 100 split screens going at the same time, just watching people die while you eat popcorn? Oh, do you just jump into the channel when you see the death and then clip it? That's a painful way to die if you didn't know about it. I would actually be so fucking furious. I'm just surprised it just hasn't become common knowledge by yet. What? Did he not practice in standard a few times? I would have thought. Or is he ethical gamer that doesn't practice? Blind runner. Oops.
I cannot do this yet.
Five to 15 streams going. Goddamn. Is what common knowledge? I was thinking, I was like, I would assume that the Reflect would have been common knowledge by now. Unless maybe he practiced it and I don't know. You need immunity to Reflect. Bad for that. $8,300 hours of Poe Wash during 2020. Jeez.
Hello.
Did he log for the day after that? What was his reaction? Oh man, I couldn't even imagine playing after that. You know fucking Poe is just troll when they put that boss in. It's literally the only map boss that can do that. Unless one of the new bosses does. That would be a kicker.
I cannot do this yet.
Fun and engaging. Mechanic. Yep. Switch rewind? Ah. Oh yeah, Vontae said he got that email. The death. That sounds like it's almost as bad as opening up a chest twice that you didn't know was going to happen. Kappa? I hate that my mic is muted for that crap too. Everyone's like, what were you doing? Were you trying to like... You detonated your spikes early. I'm like, no, dude, I wasn't even... I was literally just slamming around and see where the last pop... I was like, where the hell is this last member? I was like, whatever, it's bugged. Did I? Ah, who cares? I'm fast. Let me go back.
I cannot do this yet.
It is part of the fun until, you know, except when you're like literally on your way to go get another $2,500. Then it's not so cool anymore. Or $2,000 was it, rather. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, it's my fault, but there's no one that could say that they would have actually paid attention to that. When you've been playing Poe for so long and you see a chest like that and you're like, you just assume that it's just fucked up. Or that there's one more member alive. I'm just,
Just in time.
Wow, what the hell? What the hell? That should have been good. Yikes. There we go. Stagnation boss? Which one? Oh, it's a new map, isn't it? Stagnation, right? What is the on-death effect? ZB clip by ZB. No one's getting your clips, huh? Tabula! Wait, what? Is that a tabula? How do you have so much life? Oh, I guess it's not that high. My bad. Oh. God damn. I have killed this boss. Yeah, it probably would have been easier because I think he drops these all over the place. Like while you're fighting him, he drops these little crap holes all over. Yeah. Yeah, he puts them all over the screen. It's part of his, I mean, I guess that's still an on-death effect. But they're like little mines that go off. I don't know if this is the case on this one. I think they're going off because you come near them. Because I don't know how long they go away, but I remember when I fought him, he put these all over the place. Like there was little circles everywhere. But there's not any on yours right now. But I didn't get to see the whole fight. Plus the Delirium boss looks like it's messing him up a little bit. Just when you think you're safe. You think you're safe, and you're dead. What was that, Rip? So this boss, I guess this is an on-death effect as well, but this boss puts little, like little ball tile mine. I want to call them like chaos mines. So these are these little circle things. He puts these all over the map while you're fighting him. But I guess he just dies and drops a crap load on his body. Yeah, because I fought this boss a couple times. He puts them. He literally just drops the little things all over the place. And then if you stand on them, they explode. But yeah, I guess he just on death dropped the crap load at his feet. Yeah, they're definitely harder to see because of the Delirium. And there's none on here for some reason. Because the boss is probably... The Delirium always screws with the bosses. Because it stops the... In some cases, the Delirium boss makes fights easier because it stops the fucker from moving.
Farewell. Remember humanity.
cannot do this yet.
I think Maven is going to be absolutely nuts in Gauntlet. I don't even know how the hell you would do that as melee. Not with a two-hander, anyway. Like, her fucking ice ball attack hits so fucking hard. And to have that thing have multiple projectiles, because it will benefit off multiple projectiles since it is splash damage. That thing will literally just instantly delete you. Yep, I'll be practicing. I'll probably end up, I don't know. I probably will soon. I don't think I'm really interested in the delve. I might just end up just going straight to that. I never practiced for one, so. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, Ella. Unless you're talking to ZV, yeah. Yeah, the brain portion, if you get like a monsters on that thing, you're just done. If you get monsters that can benefit from the mods, you're screwed. The big problem is you're going to have enough TPS to survive multiple phases of her. Because assuming that your two-hander is going to still be relevant, you cannot stand directly in front of her because she'll just literally delete you with Ice Ball instantly. It's already a fast move. There's barely any indication other than her moving her arms like straight out that she's going to throw the balls in your face. And having that with increased cast speed plus multiple projectiles is literally just dead. Plus the damage, increased monster damage, just dead.
Goodbye.
Stay out of the shadow.
I guess you just slow farm harvest then for ages.
God.
I guess push her enough to be able to get enough harvest ascendancies. And then I guess you don't. I'd probably do this because you're not going to be able to. I don't know. You could actually ignore this. And just go for this, this, and this for yellow maps. What were we talking about? Pack is going to take down Darky? What? Who the fuck is Pack? Oh yeah, it's that guy. I've seen that name before. You know, it's kind of weird that you could just... Staying alive just has so much significance. Like, it's just... It only takes just one time that you just screw up and it's just over before you get to anything. It's literally impossible to stay alive forever in Poe. Eventually you just get a bad run. Yeah, I mean, I might just take a break this weekend, maybe, and then come back and practice Gauntlet. I've been a lot more active with my playing. I mean, I actually practiced for like a whole week before this league. Right after Flashback. Yeah, but right, that was almost up until recently, is my point. Like, I don't remember Darky. It was like Steel Mage at first, right? And now it's Darky. So it's kind of like rotated. It goes from like person to person. And then, like, it looks like Steel's been actually having a bad run at it. A lot recently. Doing little mistakes to get him killed off. Spellcaster Slayer? Ooh. What? I mean, if Maven is the in-game goal, it's going to take a hell of a character to be able to pull that off. Right, but again, ZB, it goes to the whole state. It's like when people die and you don't, you become relevant. But yeah, I totally agree with the assessment, though. Yeah, Steel doesn't seem to be that fast. He just stays alive. On the other hand, I just fucking... I'm super fucking fast. I'll just wipe to some random shit.
I cannot do this.
This league was pretty much a catastrophe of shit that just went wrong. I mean, he's lost multiple races. Considering that he's been playing for so long, I guarantee you Darky's tried to go for 100 multiple single times. That is still a race, but in terms of... They only started doing these races for the past year, right? So he's been extremely relevant in that scenario. But in terms of actual, like... He's been playing forever. And he's been in every single league for ages. So yes, he's technically... So it's not... So these are the more relevant because we're putting money on him and stuff like that. But before all this money started getting involved in Path of Exile, people were still considering level 100 to be the thing to win, right? That was being the first level 100. That's how Steel got his kicker. He won multiple level 100s first. As far as I know. Back in the day when he was racing against, like, it was Steel and what was the name of the other guy? He always played a cultist. I don't remember. It's some Asian guy. No, it wasn't Gucci. No, it was a guy who barely streams. Was it Gucci? No, I don't think it is. It's literally a dude who's 100% Asian. He barely speaks any English. He always played a cultist. This is like probably a couple years plus back when I first started playing the game around. Oh yeah, yes, there you go. What happened to that guy? Speaking of. I haven't seen his name, like, ever, that I could think of. Unless he doesn't play under his name tag anymore. But yeah, I don't think there's many people that can actually compete with Darky. Like, or just in general, there's not much competition when it came to those to the people in the first place. Like, when you think about it. I can't really think of anybody notable that really just stands out. Well, you guys convinced me. I'm gonna practice for Gauntlet. It's time to win this shit. Zerker? No. No. No, I want it. No. Champion feels... I don't know. Zerker's still great for the league, so yeah. I don't know. I actually want to win. There's something about seeing somebody's name that multiple times that just starts tilting me. Want to survive? I don't give really crap about surviving. I just want to win. I play what I enjoy, but now I want to play to win. It's a difference. Like, I was confident I could win money this race with Berserker, and I did. But at the same time, in my head, it wasn't a I need to do anything to win mindset. It was just, I know I could win something with this Berserker. But now I have a mindset is I want to win it all. All of it. All of it. Is there a league? Is there a private league that's like always open by some like random, like for practicing this crap, or am I gonna have to make my own? Does anybody know? I mean, yeah, he definitely has one, but I mean. I meant like a public one rather, because I know that some do have, they open up a big one and some random will keep one open forever. It's fine, it's pretty cheap anyway, right? Like $10 a week or some crap. It's not that cheap. But... When is usually the gauntlet? Like a month into the league around, I would say? A month, month and a half, typically. How am I going to go? How do I have to go about doing the gauntlet? If I practice, do I need to, if like 10, 12-hour streams okay? Is that basically what the gauntlet is going to be? That's the one thing I liked about the gauntlet. You didn't have to like stay up for brain dead amount of hours. $16 hours, I could do that. $16 hours equals lots of rest. 8 hours of sleep is good. Probably 6 hours, still manageable. Full-time Poe. Question is, what build to play for this shenanigans? Do you really think Slayer can do... I mean, the character has to have a lot of damage for Maven. It has to. But the problem is, how do you get damage on Maven if she instantly kills you, if you stay too close? I would literally have my wife write down the fucking patterns at that point. Because logging out multiple times during that fight for brain. You'd have to win every single mind thing consistently. It's kind of weird when you think about it, right? Like, the whole reason for not doing one, like, a build is because of one boss. Because there's just no way you could take... you'd have to have beyond GG gear to be able to face tank her projectile attack. That thing will be nuts. I don't know, actually. I mean, could you get 14,000 effective health pool by that point in time? You know, I was looking at Zizaran's build. Did you see his detonate dead? This shit was... Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. I was thinking... Wait, I don't know. Are you talking about Spellslinger detonate dead or his self-cast? I think it was self-casting, right? It looked actually really nice. Is that, like, the new thing? That build looks super nice. And his regen was nuts. You just talk about physical damage in general from bosses or from mapping and all that other crap. Yeah, I don't know. That's the other thing, right? Like even like just swap. Like I've been playing melee for so long now. Just swapping to Blade Blast like felt so weird because you just take so much damage if you just get touched. It's like insane. Between not being able to stun enemies and just barely fortify up half the time. Not even. And then combine that with Gauntlet. Yeah, Tristed of Flesh. Glorious Vanity and all that good shit. Yeah, I want to know how you... I don't know how to deal with it at that point. Right. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Because during maps, you're just eventually going to get obliterated. Yeah, probably for Delve, because since it's elemental damage, since it's basically just taking no damage from elemental, he wants to take it for Delve, since Delve is elemental based damage. Yeah, but it's not Maven. So Maven's not the problem, right, ZB? We're talking about being able to make it to Maven. Like, everything before Maven is going to be brutal because of how much damage you're taking with no armor and no physical mitigation up to that point. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true as well. Is he using a Cry Wolf Jewel? Or is he using the shield for the war cry? Mom mentality, the armor one. There's damage though. Militant Faith. Two spec notable. Yikes. Did he win? I mean, you're still putting notables in war cries and impale. Yeah, the problem with Transcendence, though, at the same time, is what happens on Maven when a physical heavy boss just shows up and Donkey Kong's on you? I mean, you could technically just take the jewel out for that phase. You could phase her, take the jewel back, put the jewel back in. I mean, that's the solution for sure. You literally just take the jewel out per phase. So as soon as you get to the rotation phase or to the minion phase, you could just take it out, and then once she's back, put it back in. And you actually have time, as long as you're not like slow. I mean, you could literally just slam it in, slam it out. You got like about 5 seconds before they start coming back in. Yeah, there's a few good ones, aren't there? Where is it? This is the good shit, I feel like. I guess the big problem is you don't gain... I don't know. You still don't gain time. I like that. The one that has that time thing seems more safe as well. %, more likely. Yeah, new vest here. So for the splinters that drop as whatever. %, chance. And you could get this before you even hit red maps. You can literally just focus farm that one area. And make sure you save your scarabs for that area as well, if you ever run into them. So maybe you just switch to this. Does that jewel screw up your tree? Which jewel is it again for that? Militant Faith. Doesn't Devotion turn all your shit like to nothing? Devotion is just, like, I think it just adds devotion to random nodes and nodes in general. So it's not going to fuck you by putting that in during a fight. So could you get a Glorious Vanity? Because Glorious Vanity still is going to be good. Actually, no. I mean, for Champions, Lethal Pride. I mean, I guess it's whatever you get. Soul Tether first, or Glorious Vanity, or whatever the fuck else. Wouldn't that be super hard to get fucking 80% chaos during Gauntlet, though? I guess it's just one more piece of gear, but I mean, your gear would still have to be flawless. And Harvest is great, but it's still not as convenient as the other Harvest, hitting exactly what you want. But I mean, I guess... So you think you should get both jewels? And alternate between mapping and whatever the boss? Because it sounds like you're going to actually have to have Transcendence for Maven. I don't think that it's possible to do Maven without Transcendence. And because you're going to have the damage. Like, you can't just up front and leave her. I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. That ball, those balls with, I don't know, because I only did the fight without Soul Tether, but without a regen, because, you know, once you're already, but still, even with the regen going up, it was chunking. Like, eating like 80% of those balls is like 80% of your life instantly. And you actually have time to dodge them when she casts it. But on this, her cast speed might actually not give you enough time to move out of the way of the splash damage. Is the way what I was thinking about. Because you have the cast damage, increased monster damage, and the... It's literally probably almost 4 times more damage than her normal cast. Because it's literally 3 times more damage with multiple projectiles, and then the 20% increased monster damage and the cast speed probably adds up to like 4 times more damage. Just from that one move. I don't think the Chaos Res can tank or 4 times more damage. Bro, I can't math. I don't know how to put that in. Put those numbers in. I'm just going off of I. I mean, that chaos, that jewel is not as strong as it used to be, right? So it's chaos. What is it? What is the Right, so I mean, plus 5% is more or less like what, 20% damage reduction? Isn't that it? And then if you split that in half, there's like 10% damage reduction. I don't know the right math on it, but isn't it, from what I've heard, every percent above max res is about 4% damage reduction. I don't know the diminishing returns on that, but if I was to go off that simple math, then 4% more, 5% more max res would be 20% damage reduction from elemental. But then it's got to be cut in half since only 50% of it is being taken. So that's only like 10% damage reduction from an elemental hit. Is that wrong to think of it that way? Simple math. I don't know. New Divine Flesh. New Divine Flesh just seems so much weaker. Like, I mean, it is so much weaker. I mean, the way I'm thinking about it is just really simple. Those multiple projectiles are going to be way more brutal than Shaper, Elder, and any of them because they don't have Splash. So her Splash alone makes her multiple projectile 3 times more damage. Because I think her move is like a barrage. And because it's a barrage, it's not going to come out like a spread. So that means they're all going to land directly where she's shooting them. Because I think barrage, with multiple projectiles, barrage don't get a split, right? They just get direct on you, correct? Yeah, so if they're not scattering, that means you're literally taking 3 times more damage. Plus, usually, you know, if you watched all the fights, you usually have time to walk out like of a couple of them. But because her cast speed is going to make it even faster. So you might not even have time to like walk out efficiently out of a couple of them. You're just going to take all of them almost. 3 times more damage instantly. Plus the monster damage, so I'm going off like 3.5. I'd just say 4 just because you're probably going to get hit by more than one than normal balls even when you try to walk out of the way. How many projectiles does she shoot? I'm assuming it's a shitload. Well, are you considering 4.6K? Are you going off of the thing where it just says 4.6K? Are you going off 4.6K with resistances taken, like average 75? Did Darky win its 5 projectiles? Does it? Really? That's it? Wow, I feel like it's so much. I guess no, it's still. How much do you think that is with res? Like with just basic resonant or resistance, 76% resistance. You think it's around 6K? And then times 3, so 18,000. If we're, where you think was that 6K considering resistance? Yeah, I don't know how to do that math. I don't even know how much resistance actually plugged on that. Is that how you actually do it? How do you actually put in a elemental hit for here? You said there? Yeah, but how do you make it? What is this basing off of hit damage? Like, how is it calculating hit versus? Oh wait, yeah, I actually don't know how to do this at all because that was to figure out armor. I don't know how to figure out how hard it's going to hit you. But assuming that it's less than 6K combined, or just 6K combined, that means she's going to do 18,000 damage with multiple. Well, then we have to factor in the increased monster damage as well. So they get 20% increased monster damage. So, like probably 20,000 plus, low 20,000s. How the fuck do you get enough mitigation to tank 20,000 damage? That gets delivered almost instantly. Did Darky win the first gauntlet? I didn't compete. I don't think I did. I don't remember that shit. If so, what did he win it on? Oh, but that was when Divine Flesh was OP, right? Yeah, so that build just doesn't sound like it's going to be possible then. I haven't heard anyone playing Necro DD. Is it still strong? Spellslinger is dead. I mean, I watched Zizran's fight, man, he obliterated the boss. And he had what, like, it looked like he had about 13,000 effective health pool, and his regen was nuts. But that's the thing, right? How do you it doesn't sound like that's a possible build with Gauntlet because of the physical mitigation. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you referring to? The reason why is because Maven Arena has a low mob count. What are you referring to? I'm lost. Conversation. Okay. Oh, so you're saying his DPS was actually low? Oh! 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 It's high. I get it. Because it doesn't have to be able to pick through like shitty mobs like skeletons and all that other crappy that don't have high HP pools. So it always picks probably your Spectre that just decimates. I get it. I didn't even know that was how it worked. The build in general. I never even considered that. But what I don't understand is, I don't remember, he was using Spectres, Zizaran? Or is it just become bound to your Spectre? And whatever Desecrate you res is going to be that Spectre. Right, but I don't remember Zizaran using Spectres in general. He just carried around one the whole time? I wasn't really paying attention, I just was looking at the ability.
Wait, oh, I have LA Focus on Orbistorms too. Bro, I've like never really like succumbed much to called Drive or something. What is the memory I'm about to step into the part starting blue in the correct order? Wait, what? Round when?
Why would he unspawn him?
You're welcome.
I think he did in the beginning, didn't he?
Thanks so much, dude.
He was having a panic attack. He like literally obliterated the boss. And his HP was insane. And he was like, man, I'm shaking. Like, dude, that was not a hard fight from where I'm standing. You literally dumpstered the boss.
Oh, do it. Dude, it's so much fun streaming. I'm having so much.
Didn't he fucking do it? I saw him do the fight. What the hell happened?
God, dude. I have drops. It's 100% in.
I literally saw the fight. There it is, I think. No, he's just watching himself do it.
Oh, I kind of want to rewatch it with Seth actually. Build one of the.
Yeah, he had his Spectres here.
I'm gonna make like a reveal after going to bed. So now I'm killing my Spectres to make sure that enemies don't target them.
Right.
Same shirt. My heart rate was so high. I actually think my heart rate was higher in Shaper. It was really high here, but I almost passed out at Shaper. I think this is the second highest heart rate I've had doing both these. Your brother was the lowest. Look at the damage.
The damage is fucking insane.
All that damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
no,
fucking.
that's why I'm watching. I want to see the chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was like 13,000. He's almost got what, 14.5 almost. Wait, what am I saying? 8 plus.
So happy I discovered that those spawn that. I hadn't actually noticed that.
Yeah, like over 13. Yeah, that's what I had on my Berserker.
Oh, nice right now.
That's set up. Soul Tether plus Doriani. Corrupted Flesh. Wait, is it Corrupted Flesh? Am I thinking of the right thing? Whatever the fucking one for the energy shield is.
You know, sometimes you don't always like it. Doesn't always. Sometimes you say yes too early. I don't know. It hadn't like fully dawned on me.
How is this built for mapping though?
That was so dangerous that I actually got DD. First Inquisitor.
Smooth? Like, what is the rotation? Is it kind of like a Blade Blast thing where you literally just drop bodies and then detonate? Like, when you get to the pack? It's not clunky? I mean, I know you could use their bodies off of the mobs that die, but when you move from pack to pack.
That's the best spot for them for sure. That is 100% the best spot. I almost bottom. It's like, I barely ever go there normally. That is the play. Also, I don't know if fucking kill me in this fight except
His damage is insane.
with Fortify. I want
It's
to be the
absolutely
armor runner, but I
crazy.
just want something around my chest.
Does he even have GG gear? Like in terms of weapon and all that?
This is so big. You can see the HP barely moves, and then one of them get killed and they die. Thank you.
Oh, he actually died? Wait, is this the one he did it on? There's no way. No.
Actually,
Well, this is gonna be
this is
it.
easier than Uber theory. This is actually a pretty easy fight with you can like damage chase it.
Yo, this is it? There's no fucking way. Did he take the weapon away?
Anger is bad.
What? There's no way this is his real weapon.
Like it is.
Alright, that's
it
good.
Is a hard fight. It's a very very difficult fight, but I feel like it's an easy fight to cheese.
That's hella
Does that make
fucking-
sense? Like Uber Zeri.
That's hella good.
I feel like this even might. I don't know if it's harder or easier. Actually, Uber Theory is probably easier with 20 mil. Oh, nice. You're insanely geared? Yeah. Well, nah, I'm not insanely geared because I don't know how many damage per second I have, but it's not like it's not that crazy.
I feel like you're memeing me super hard right now. Because this is
think, like,
literal
a
dog
Bugsy
shit.
Stormbrand character would be really good for this. But like this part, yeah, it is. What is?
No, I definitely understand it's crit based. But you could have at least harvested one better. You could have harvested crit multiplier and got a spell mod and still crafted socketed spells.
Taking pulls. I was just trying to calm down. What was it? It's the I'll show you. So
It doesn't scale off added damage to spells?
Here. If you look here. There. I accidentally walk into the no regen beam. It destroys my character. I can't really play while I have this. I have no regen, no leech. So I logged in like 0.3 seconds. Oh yeah, I had a lot of other on it for sure.
And no shit, you ran into the
Regen,
fucking
no
beam,
leech.
dude.
So I logged in like 0.3 seconds.
Didn't need the log. That should only last for 3 seconds, and you would not have suffered. Holy crap, he literally has like no damage in the links. This thing does that much damage and it has like nothing. He's literally got a shield pumping this entire fucking thing. I just don't understand why increased spell damage doesn't actually do anything. I've never... It's a fucking spell. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, it is a spell. I don't understand. Oh, it's because I don't read. Yeah, see, if you read, it all makes more sense. The explosion is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. That means literally you could only get damage from increased elemental damage and increased fire damage. So increased elemental damage, increased fire damage. That's it. And +1, obviously. +1, increase, and increased fire. Added damage to spells won't matter. Increased spell damage doesn't matter. None of it matters. I mean, aside from the deals spell damage to enemies around the corpse, which I doubt is anything significant. Yeah, it makes sense when you read. I got it. So the whole... This damage is nuts. But... It can't survive... Could it... I don't... It can't survive Gauntlet, can it? I don't think it could survive Gauntlet. Up to the boss. So literally Slayer champion all the way still. I still don't understand why everyone's on about Slayer. What the hell? Nothing changed. It literally got like... It lost damage all around, didn't it? It got like a little bit to +1 melee range. But I don't understand. It just literally swapped nodes and lost damage on one of them. So you get the 10% reduced damage taken. Those towers are actually pretty rippy. If you don't have the damage to blow through those towers, man, they fucking actually chunk you pretty bad. So I can't imagine what's going to be like with, sorry, the rituals? Because if you're going to have to farm ritual, then you're going to need a lot of damage to blow through them. Yeah, but vigilant striking is so garbage if you don't have the jewel. Like what? You could get... without the jewel, it's like, what, 12 seconds? Something like that? Without the, whatever the hell the fortified jewel is called? How do you farm for the jewel? Is there actually like a... Is there a jewel? Is there a card that's specifically for that jewel? Really? But what do you mean farm for it? How do you farm for it? Oh, so it doesn't actually say on here? Yeah, what kind of rate though? Is it primordial? What tier is primordial blocks this league? Oh shit. Tier 4. Oh, blocks. My bad. I was looking at pool. I just typed in primordial, assuming that was like the only thing. Do I really want to be smacking something every force or every... Well, it brings them to over 30 seconds, right? About 35 plus max? I can't remember. Quality and all that crap. Increased duration. Increased duration, ancestral call. Faster attacks. Oh, General Cry. Interesting. Oh, that saves you links too, huh? Those motherfuckers run fast as hell. You said it's unreliable? They doesn't always give the buff? I don't like the sound of that. Isn't there a range requirement? I don't remember if there's a range requirement. I would hope there would be. You don't have anything else bound to that? Like another melee ability would use on accident? But don't they typically go until they hit? No, it just says there is a requirement, so there is a keyword here. Nearby. Why was he on a melee? So was he just literally just testing it on a melee? What am I trying to say? Why was he? He literally just got on a melee to test it, right? He wasn't trying to use it for the melee build, right? Since he don't need it. I would hope not. I want to see if there's a way of getting permafire without using Link and 6-Link. Yeah, but that's still the problem, though. It has to be nearby, so they could actually just not get in range, right? Because nearby in this game, I don't know if this is accurate from the wiki. But 25 units. That's really fucking short. I don't know if that's the case. That means if a minion does it over here, then you're not getting it, for the most part. Anything past 50, you won't get. If that's the same case. That doesn't sound very reliable. I mean, the whole point is to try to get fortified before the big burst damage comes, right? But I guess it's okay as long as you're hitting it randomly. But what do you mean for Awakener and stuff like that, where you can drop Fortify? What? Worm Flash, dude. Oh. That sounds like way too intensive strats to be. Worm Flash. Yeah, but I mean, it's, at the same time, it's Gauntlet. Do you like really want to drop a defensive flask for? I mean, technically, you're still getting defensive, but I mean, yeah, but isn't the life like really crappy? And damn, dude, I haven't even seen one this league. I mean, they're pretty common to see them, but I mean, what if you don't see them? You're just fucked anyway. But, oh no, I'm not talking about for Slayer. I'm talking about being able to pull off DD. Or are we talking about something completely new? Wasn't the whole point to try to get Fortify up on a DD character? I feel like DD is the play. The damage is just so intense. And you're saying that was just a Maven thing, right? But it's the case all around still, right? Like, it just happened to be extremely high on Maven. Holy fuck, I didn't even know that was a passive. What? What the hell is that? That's a hidden one? You said because Desert Prey is cool. What did you mean that Darky was able to cheese it? What did he cheese on that? Or I think, or are you talking about something else? That's how Darky cheeses damage for Uber Elder and Uber's here in First Con. He was using Spectre. Oh. Oh, so there's cases where you don't, people were actually not using Spectres in general? So your Spectre never showed up in pool? And that was during Harvest, right? So Harvest is back. Which means we get OP life pools on the fuckers. So in that case, he was just bringing Harvest monsters over? Which Harvest monster specifically? The crab-looking boss? Or crab-looking monsters? What does Blister Lord look like? In White Queen's Decree, like, are you using it just for the +1 Spectres? Or... that part I don't get. So you're bringing over a bigger pool to delve into. So you don't just bring over one monster. He's bringing over. Like what is the default on specters? Isn't it like 2 already? 3? It's 2. So you're just expanding the pool for it to dump into, right? So what's the third then? Oh, oh, the wings and shit? You mean the Katava looking motherfucker? The Katava mobs? And then once you have all 3 of your... So this is only applies, right? So you're not even using specters when you're regular mapping, correct? So this is only applies when you go for a big boss. You bring in 2 beefy fucking monsters into the boss fight, correct? That's the whole gist. So you don't need to be maintaining specters at all. They're just literally there to have a bigger pool for big time bosses. Oh, you do? The fuck is there... Well, how often do they die? I guess I could just look at his tree. Oh, he has chain on here? I don't even understand. Wouldn't that much damage have killed? Wouldn't it even get killed anyway? Like, it didn't... Did it actually chain back? Did it have time to chain back and forth between him and the monster? Yeah. So he just got a straight line shot. So he would have died anyway without the chain. His chain just helped close the gap. Well, I mean, if he would have... He probably would have been fine just because he was far away. But the fact that his monster was there to help bring the damage to him was the downfall. Yeah, he should have walked sideways. But I think he legitimately thought... If his monster wasn't here, he would not have been hit. He was far enough away to not have to worry about... So I can't necessarily say he played it bad. Those monsters don't... That's a good range to be at. It's just his monster... I feel like his monster helped bring the damage to him and fucked him over. God damn, that was so much damage. Why? I guess it's just because he literally took all the projectiles because his monster took it. You don't get any minion damage in tree because minion life percent and such doesn't scale corpse life from desecrate pool. Okay, I got that. So they will die sometimes. What does the tree look like? Is he taking any So literally no minion nodes at all. Yeah, if you could score corpse life and minion life, it'd be nuts. You could easily get double damage. It would be stupid. More than double. Oh, is there nodes here? Oh, corpse nodes. Yeah, no, I meant like minion nodes to keep the specters alive. Yeah, so he has literally no minion nodes at all. So they just die. But wouldn't they just die all the fucking time then? So wouldn't you have to be getting on your alt all the fucking time? If that's the case? That's what I don't understand. It sounds like they'd just be dead. All the fucking time. Or you would have to resurrect them before you left the map, I guess. Yeah, but that's still inefficient as fuck. No, I get that. I get you could res them, but yeah. As long as they stay alive, that sounds good. But I mean, they have no LE resistance, no nothing. They have no regen. Do they at least get their life pool back? What, or is it like, do they just, when you leave the map, do they get their life back? Or is it like fucking golems? They just stay dead. Or they just stay fucked up HP the whole time? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking is Gauntlet. It would be cancer as fuck. They'd just be dead. I would assume they get Consecrated Ground because they are your allies, and are yeah, no, I would think that they. Actually, let me see. What does Stone Golem's thing? No, because Stone Golem doesn't apply aura. It just gives it. I think it's just flat to you. Correct. Yeah, it says you grants you life. Yeah, so I mean, Consecrated Ground should apply to everybody. Yeah, there you go. And their allies. So at least we'll get some regen going. So they wouldn't be totally fucked. And you said they have a nice health pool, so... But here we are talking about... Man, I don't know. Harvest sounds so fucking rippy. Like, just watching that video makes me like, what the fuck? There's literally no damage on the map. Isn't that a little desync too? Like, I feel like this a little desync because, man, the damage wasn't even fucking there. Becoming a spell cuck? Play to win, dude. But it doesn't sound like it can win that good. The damage just seems amazing, but how do you live in Gauntlet with no physical mitigation at all? You literally have to depend on Fortify the whole fucking time. What's up, Cuckle? Right, all of this was in preparation for this one moment. When you play nothing but squishy your entire time, then you get on something OP. It's like it all just comes in. All this was for this one moment. All in preparation. Berserker's physical mitt means slamming things till dead. Yo, don't worry. One day, maybe like how Champion got the "you have Fortify." One day, it's just gonna be like this node on Berserker. It's gonna say "you have Berserk." It's just gonna be there all the time. It's always up. You have Berserk. That would be actually fucking OP. And sexy as fuck. See, that's the thing. Champion is the way to go all the way. I mean, there is... It sounds like that jewel is just... That's all you gotta do, is get that jewel. Whatever the fuck it's called, I already forgot the name. And then you do the Maven fight. Is there a way to calculate how much of that damage that the jewel will actually take from each orb? I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be nothing because... Yeah, I mean, literally, you just hot swap the jewel out. You literally do fight, take out jewel for Maven, or take it out for minion face, put it back in. You have like a good 5 seconds between each phase. Because the dude comes out, and then he makes you go to the edge. You just run to the edge real fast, and then that gives you time to swap the jewel back out and get your physical met back. And then once you knock the dude out in the middle, then you just swap the jewel back in. Yeah, but you need damage to... $500,000, dude. What? Doesn't that mean you could tank her fucking and fail the memory game and still live? The memory game is 3 bursts when it blows up? Damn, that first burst kills your ass. Are you looking at the status sheet right now? I think you are, because you quoted the number earlier. Are you looking at her damage sheet? Can you copy it? Paste it, please? Actually, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna be able to get much from it anyway. I think that memory game fail is like 46,000, isn't it? Something crazy. Oh, it's physical. Oh, it's converted though. So this is the degen. Causes 5 bursts. You don't need leech to just enduring cry through that shit. Kappa. I mean, your damage is going to be so fucking low if you use one-handed on that fight. You're going to have to literally win every single memory game. Like, 15 of them. Because she's going to be a tanky fucking motherfucker. So it sounds like champion is still the play. You don't need the shield though, right?
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that
Oh yeah, the underlying keystone. Fuck the underlying keystone. I mean, shit, dude, you could just rapid respec fast as hell. You have plenty of time. I mean, if you had it, it would be most likely over here, correct? Same thing with champion. I mean, couldn't you just leave this shit? No, you don't, because you're most likely going to have ES shield with Glorious Vanity. What do you mean you could keep it? Doesn't it make your fucking physical zero? So couldn't a boss just blitz you? Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't think about it that way. And that means you only take you're only going to take the physical conversion, right? So, because they get physical as extra, you're basically, do you take no damage from it in that case? I don't actually know how that applies. If you have Transcendence, yeah, no, that's fucking weird. You're gonna have a low HP pool with Transcendence. No. I'm not talking about if it's 100% conversion. I'm talking about the gauntlet modifier. The 90% damage is extra. You get 30% fire, lightning, and cold is extra damage. Does the Transcendence take that damage? And make you only deal with the physical at that point? Yeah, this can't be accurate anymore, right? Divine Flesh was still. This is before Divine Flesh nerf, isn't it? Ah, okay. I can't make sense of this. I understand this. That's a huge margin compared to. Actually, not really between that and that. So 75%, yeah, less damage taken, A3. It looks like even with lower armor values, like what is a feasible armor value to get to in Gauntlet as a champion? $30,000 easy. So assuming this is whatever. This is beating 90% divine flesh, if I'm not mistaken. So this thing would be stronger than divine flesh when it was OP. Is this is that 37 or is that 30,000 without considering flasks? Because that's pretty much going to have to be what the fight is. I would think you want to calculate without flasks up and all that. Oh yeah, I forgot you could get. Yeah, you could get the harvest mod flask. Yeah, you're right. So you could have that shit up guaranteed. What are the two crafts? There's the reduced charges, and the other one is like a duration. Which one's better? Isn't there one that makes like you get like probably about like 10 uses a fight? I don't remember. It's been too long. Harvest. Yeah, harvest mods on flasks. You could probably just do a bunch of increased armor flasks, like literally just run increased armor flasks, take out all your other bullshit. Increased armor flasks, increased armor flasks, and just rotate them slowly. I'm trying to find the actual craft. I think it's... Will PoBDB have all the crafts on flasks? I don't even know. I never even bothered to. Actually, I don't know where the hell to find harvest crafts. Harvest seed. There you go. Thank you. Oh, with all the shit, dude. I guess you could just craft a bunch of oh yeah, it doesn't say how much it is though. But man, I remember it was like he uses barely anything. You could just use a bunch of increased armor flasks and just hit all of those, correct? You don't need quicksilvers and all that crap. You would just need... If I was going to do the Maven fight, and I don't want to spam... Yeah, it's just a part, man. Is it still enough? I mean, you could just pop the flask when you see her using her move. And we're still going with Earthquake, right? How did everyone, Ella, how did everyone farm? Yeah, I didn't get to play last Gauntlet either. I guess I did only play the first one. Yeah, I didn't play the last one. I played the first one for a little bit. Yeah, because I died. Yeah, I played the China one, and I died at rank 2 on China, and then I died at rank 3, I think, on the first one. What was my question? Yeah, how do you farm gear before you get to... How were they farming gear before they got to maps? What was the plan since you didn't have harvest before maps? How do you get your resistances before maps? Foothills. That's the place with the fucking, yeah, I can see why. Because there's literally nothing spooky there, is there? It's only the Taurens. It's just a bunch of fucking Taurens, right?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Junk, yeah, so... Harbor. What? Harbor. Harbor? Holy moly, Harbor. Oh, Harbor, the big... Yeah, the big straight line. Yeah, so I don't understand. I thought June doesn't start spawning until Act 9. She actually shows up before Act 9? I've never seen her spawn before Act 9. Oh, so you're just saying to farm. Yeah, okay, I get what you... So you're saying to just... Because it's easy to do the rituals because they'll be in a straight line. You can literally see the rituals along the way and you just go back and forth between here and getting the rituals. Right? Yeah, no, that's what he meant. Because rituals can drop veiled items. So you get veiled items starting at Act 8. And then you just zip back and forth and do all the rituals. Yo, how the fuck do you know they drop at Act 8? Did you, like, test this? Or did you just do it casually? Or someone else do it? So you basically farm your gear from rituals. Because rituals, you should be able to... You should probably be able to get some shit from ritual, like... Yeah, there's sometimes some decent crap in there. Life roll resistances. Sometimes a good jewel. So champion Ursh is Call of Steel still a play? So I never leveled the champion, so is it not Call of Steel, no, I mean it's still Call of Steel. The what is the stupid ability called in the beginning? Yeah, Splitting Steel. So Splitting Steel till what? Earth Shatter and swap, or can you Splitting Steel all the way till Earthquake? Or are you Splitting Steel even farther than that? When do they actually drop Splitting Steel? When does it start falling off? Earth Shatter for Weaver and then Earth Shatter to Earthquake, or just keep Earth Shatter until you feel like switching an Earthquake, rather? Pretty much. Then level up, level up, level up. Dude. What we tested, Fonte? Oh, we're talking about gauntlet builds. What's going to be the most? I'm probably going to stop. I'm probably going to stop this league and just go straight to gauntlet. I should probably make my gauntlet hardcore too, because it makes it feel way... For some reason, if I have something on softcore, I cannot get into the groove. There has to be consequences. Don't do that. I mean, I guess you're right, because... it's so hard to get into the groove when it's not real. Because no one's here to shit talk me when I die.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Challenge, dude. I still want to feel like consequences, because there's no challenge that would actually tilt me. Donate money for every rip, dude. No, they see the only problem I worry about with... See, I'm not worried about dying in hardcore if I do a hardcore run. It's just, the problem is, I'd still want to test Maven regardless. If shit went sideways. God, it's gonna be such a long grind. You didn't want to push Delve anymore? I never wanted to push Delve. That shit is so boring. Yeah, my idea for Delve was literally take away Delve and put it in maps. And make like a preset destination that you just go down. Then they supply you with the flares and the lights, or the explosives. I don't like having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, I mean, the lore would still stay. Did I already talk about this in here? Yeah. I mean, you would keep the lore. You just go into a map. Nico is there standing next to a mine shaft. You go down the mine shaft, and you go down a tunnel. And you finish it. And that's it. I don't know. It just becomes so intrusive. There's just so much crap you having to manage down there. Like, it just becomes, I don't know. I think it goes with the whole thing. Like, the reason why we like Delirium, or I like Delirium and all that crap, is because it doesn't take away from your map time. Or your just time in general. Or, like, just killing things. Like, you have to get enough fuel. And a lot of the crap just becomes so repetitive. It's just the same monster fights all the time. Yeah, where's the deeper? That is the question. The outcry from the 9 active. The 9 active deep delvers. Yeah. Rip those poor 9 active divers. Well, I'm going to make a private league, and if you guys want in, you just tell me, and I will put you in. Because I think it defaults at 10 people, I think. You guys better hurry up. Because I don't know, can't even imagine how many people are going to want to get on this private league. We got increased monster damage, increased monster speed, increased monster damage, additional projectiles, reduced resistances. Yeah, this is fucked up. No stash. No, you never seen this one, Vontae, have you? No stash, no magic or rare items drop. And no vendoring. Yeah, no stash, dude. Oof. Oh yeah, Project PT, I remember that crap. The name sounds familiar. Wasn't that the dude that used to do like the events all the time or something? Or am I thinking of something else? There's a dude that used to do this kind of crap all the time. Before Gauntlet was a thing. Fixing PvP. Man. This game will never have PvP. It will never have competent PvP. Damn, dude, making me cost so much money for making this shit 30 days. Man, dude, it's actually an investment because I'm just going to win more money. Yeah, and I'm investing the money I already won. Exactly. My wife said. Famine, dude. That would be the true shit. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. You could just go to Blood Aqueducts, kill a few things, get your flask back, but it would just be obnoxious. No thanks. I'm just like I'm like a casual masochist. I'm not like a full-time masochist. Crap. Yeah, dude, you gotta buy. Come on, Vontae, come play my private league. Good time. If you can get to 100 in Gauntlet, you're like a god. You'll be a god, like just right off the bat. Just play your first time playing hardcore, just play Gauntlet, and you'll just be a legend. Yeah, when is Path of Exile Royale gonna happen again? Were you there for that, Vontae? Did you hear about that? It was an April Fool's joke, but it was real. It was an They did an announcement saying that they were opening their own battle royale. And then they actually made a battle royale. Like you all spawned at level 1 on a fucking big ass beach. And then you just picked up random shit off the ground and jewels and specced it and killed other people.
The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
I'll keep it at 10 days for now. Just in case I want to take a break, and then I could just extend it. Alright, well, if anybody wants in, just let me know. It is made. It is done. I'm done with this league. Even with my exerted jewel. It's over. Or I did not make it.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path.
Oh yeah, fucking Hitman 3 came out. Keep forgetting about that shit. I didn't even get to see the trailer. Is it good? Holy crap, all these tabs. You're in? Wait, are you saying like you're in, like you want to join? Was that one of those? Or did you magically somehow get in that I didn't know that you could be possible? No, I didn't turn on crowdfunding. What does that even shit even do? Does it just let other people pay for it as well if they want to? No, I just didn't know if the well, I mean, it is private, but I didn't know if I maybe like hit like a public option or some shit, and people could just find it. What's your account name? Bro, I don't need... No one needs to fund this thing. It was free. It didn't even cost me a dime. Zizaran paid for it. All of it.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Plus, I don't know how to turn that shit on after it's already off. I don't know if there's a way to enable it. Doesn't matter. It was like 12 bucks. And then if I extend it... Man. Holy crap! Forgot these fuckers hit hard now. Holy crap, let me turn it off this auto walk. Yes, holy shit. You know, some of these mechanics are actually easier in the game with the increased attack speed and shit.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
I think Sirius might actually be one of the easiest ones. His beam is like so fast it has no time to track your ass. Yeah, too bad there's no... It's not going to show anyone died because it's soft... Wait, does it show in his softcore still? I don't think it does.
Yes?
Yeah, I've never played softcore, so it's like...
Goodbye.
I never would know.
Stay sharp out there.
Splitting steel.
Still composing that.
Is Vontae playing it? I doubt it. No, just
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
just Elwa is in here right now. All right, the slow and steady. I'll play a little bit, and then I'm gonna get off. My wife's been bitching at me. Just kidding. She hasn't said a fucking word. I wonder if I should do a ritual like right off the bat and get a weapon. Oh, just kidding. The fight of my life.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Yeah, where the fuck are the mobs? Sorry I did this. Of course, it's a fucking wand. Take it anyway. Get my alteration. Holy crap, can't be used with that. Yeah, like the fucking getting seeds are a good weapon. Yeah, this boss is actually Cancer's fucking and oh, she's almost deleted from that fucking Call of Steel. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, Harvest was so good in the beginning for getting a weapon. Unless we're talking about the other one, I didn't play it. I only played the Harvest Gauntlet. I couldn't actually get into the other Gauntlet. I was like not playing Poe at the time, and then when I realized the Gauntlet was going, it was too late. And no one would invite me.
I believe in traveling light.
While we live, we are blessed. While we live, we are blessed.
Damn, got that beefy ass stick.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Farewell.
Oh, I didn't play Heist. Other than the very end, so I don't know any of the tricks.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh no, you can't even use Call of Steel with this shit. Fuck that.
What little help I can.
I guess we're immediately going to Ground Slam. Oh, not like this.
Goodbye.
You could just keep running the contract? Wow. That's OP as fuck. Did it scale up in level? But you can still get currency and all that crap, right? Like alchemies and all that other shit. And you can make gear. Holy, I'm dead. The final boss. Nope. 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 Killed in log screen. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I actually get dash on this character, huh?
Farewell. Stay sharp out there.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
Wow, this shit is just totally fucking busted now. This filter's all fucked up.
Practice makes perfect.
Yep. I was trying to do the rituals, but actually a big fuck you. Not worth. Haha.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jules? You squandered them on certain dungeons.
Time to make a new character. I got fucking slapped by the essence mob. Oh yeah. This shit's definitely, it's such a different mindset to get in the gauntlet. It's really the first act. First act is like the final fucking boss.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
While we live, we are blessed.
Holy fuck, this lag.
Stay sharp out there.
I can't leave the fucking hide, or I can't even leave this shit. Is it me? I think it's me.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
My ping is balls. Oh, I think it's the servers are fucked up. I can't even log out.
Welcome.
I can't even play. Is my stream fine? Did you get one shot by the goat, like him mailing, or did he land on your head and kill you? Yeah, I can't even. This shit's. Wow. I tried 2 different. Actually, no, I didn't. I forgot to reset the server. Yo, why is the global channel infused with mine or this shit? Alright, back on track. Holy fuck, these fuckers hit so hard with their multiple projectiles.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Yeah, I switched to DC. It's working. First act is definitely the most intense on Gauntlet. I did practice this one a long time ago, though, a lot. Don't open essence mobs. Rule number 1. Unless it's a fucking octopus boss. Fuck, I didn't take the blue.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
While we live, we are blessed.
I mean, is this really still the call? Like, because you can't put points into the attack damage with Call of Steel. Unless you want to go that. But you have to kind of change it up since you need the life. So, I'm assuming we'll just go for life. It's not that big of a deal. You're going to lose it off anyway.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rake last.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Stay sharp out there. Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
How the fuck did I get 2 dashes? What?
Goodbye.
OP, dude. The 1 grain slot movement speed. I bet you the rituals in Act 3 is going to be nuts.
I can't
Fucking
do this
spiker
just yet.
bosses have gotten me killed almost a couple of times on multiple runs just because they can spawn in mass. Too bad we don't get my own general channel and fucking... Oh my god. Fuck. Different mindset. Oh crap, I forgot sand doesn't do anything for me. You have a good night, ZB. Thanks for hanging out, man. And thanks for the help and theorycraft and all that shit. If you want it in the private league, like I said, let me know. Got like 8 open spots that probably never gonna be filled. Ciao. Ciao, ciao.
I can't do this just yet.
Hello. Farewell.
Stay sharp out there.
I've been waiting.
Holy moly. Logged out real quick. The fucking arrow boss was coming up behind the fucking goat.
I've been waiting for you.
I can't do this just yet. It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that. My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me. Didn't even break a sweat.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yes, my love. Thank you so much. Let me come join you soon. Yeah, it's the weekend. $90. That's a big. Do we have any milk? Actually, can you bring me a soda, please? Do you hear me? Oh, I thought you were with the pupper. Don't give me your soda, you dumb stat.
I can't do this just yet.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Skill beats size every time.
That's what she said.
Take care.
Farewell. Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Farewell.
I started a private league for Gauntlet. What's up with it?
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Not giving up Poe. Yeah, like I said, I mean, when there's my viewers I'm starting to get more people come in more actively. It just makes it more fun and enjoyable in general. Poe by yourself is definitely pretty boring. Long periods of time. No, there's no way that's right. Oh, you're fine, Gibbles. I'm just saying in general. That, by the way. Crap, I don't know the fucking routing for this tree, though. I'll figure one out very shortly. Ooh, had a log. Got fucking chains done by those ghosts. Rush Warcry. Actually, I need to grab some fucking cold ring.
Goodbye. While we live, we are blessed.
I can't do this just yet.
You see Terrence death? Yeah, we did.
Please
Reflect.
that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were the circumstances reversed.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I'm just surprised he didn't know about it by now.
It's not every day that I get...
Yes? Goodbye.
Checking every spawn would be AIDS. I mean, even if you know, then you can prepare with rings. There's nodes that reduce and a ring craft that you could easily make. If he's at Maven, he had plenty of time to craft a reflect ring. Like even a decent one. I would hope that he didn't know. That means he just greeted. You could make immune to reflect with a ring. And I think there's enough points in the tree to easily get out of that. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like on a berserk, if I was going to do it on physical, you, yeah, because you probably, since you don't keep up with a lot of the crap anymore, you probably didn't know. Yeah, so the new influences, and I think Shaper has it too, his influence items. Shaper, I think, has elemental reflect, and then Poison Boss has reflect, physical, and elemental.
Your flesh is ours! Fear tastes so sweet!
I can't do this just yet. We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
I'm actually gonna check right now because he's elemental, right? So, because he was Blade Blast, I believe. So, because you can get around 50% from the ring, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so they. Yeah, what build was he? Because he definitely was not elementalist unless he didn't take that other node. Poison? If your character dies on... So he was assassin? No, he doesn't have any... I think this is his profile. I would assume it is. I can just find it on Pro Racing. Assuming his profile name is Terrence. Yeah, Chieftain. Yeah, no, he was not poisoned. Yeah. So he was elemental. So for him, if he wanted to get well, I mean, you could craft 2 rings if it really could, but that'd be way too cancer. But assuming we're going off 1 ring. Which is not hard to do. Especially with Harvest. Yeah, he could have actually... no, that would have been pretty cancer to do. You get one from the tree, don't you? There's also one for the Pantheon. If you really wanted to avoid it. Because you could put one on your amulet. Because it's definitely probably more annoying for... yeah, it's more annoying for spellcasters to do it. But yeah, he could definitely do it this way right here. So you could take Soul of Yugal for 25% reduced reflected damage. And he could craft reflected on his amulet with exposure tolerance. Because I don't think there's any more... Yeah, those are like the only reflect nodes. He's way too far away to spec into it. Luckily, when you're playing melee, it's pretty close. Or in some cases, right along the way. And you get a big beefy amount of 60% right here. But yeah, you could take the Pantheon. You could just craft it on your amulet. And the amulet is super easy oils. Those are cheap as dirt oils. Those are super common, very common oils. And you just get 1 ring craft, and you'd be immune to reflect. One Pantheon, 1 ring, 1 amulet craft.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Someone took a big dump. Mm-hmm. Huh? Wait, she did?
I believe in traveling light. I believe in traveling light.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Bring the beast in my sights, exile! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Return. Return if you must. What do you want? Going?
I can't do this just yet.
Holy fuck. Yo, what the fuck was that?
My spirit is spent.
Shine bold.
Chill.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here. I can't do this just yet.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is
Damn, dude, I need to prep for that as well. Guess I should just kept so, just the attack speed is so slow. Probably need to throw on a lightning resistance ring at this point. Actually, can I get, when do I get flesh and stone right away for the blind?
The white bee. Remember. Yes?
So get lightning resistance ring for safety after you get to Act 2, and you should be good all the way. We'll grab 2 rather. So at least one lightning ring for first boss in Chamber of Sins, and then 2 lightning rings for main Act 3 or Act 2 boss.
Remember to live.
And then probably start. Man, you think we should start doing rituals by start of Act 3? I feel like rituals are going to be required for the resistance. Are you taking a Lyra? Or are you just holding off on that? I don't really see a point though. I mean, unless it's just for, I guess, I don't know. It's a lot of, isn't it 20 regrets to refund that? Or is the plan just to never refund it? But you could probably cap resistances without it though, with just doing rituals in Act 3, I would think. Unless Act 3 is probably, I don't know. Yeah, Act 3 you should be fine to do rituals because you at least have an aura. You could put a blind on. And that should be able to buffer, keep you alive. And just do a couple rituals.
I can't do this just yet.
What, test rituals? Yeah, it might not be bad to Oh no, I was able to pass up. I'm pretty sure you could cap with heart or with ritual alone. I don't know. 20 resist. I guess it's not that big of a deal since you're not going to be using.
Those bandits you've encountered.
You're not going to be using many alchemies on maps anyway.
Remember to live.
Return if you must. Exiles.
Yes? Be well.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
I mean, because 2 points is... I mean, you could put 2 points into resistance anyway, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the resistance node just for like 2x, pretty much. Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely the plan. I still think I'll be over though with just rituals.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was able to get 2 decent one-handers before I hit Mervale, but yeah, I still feel like that was a rare circumstance. I don't know, the 2-handers are definitely pretty slow. Beyond the wrath of that. Keep getting stunned. Yo, DD is so annoying and fucking... Yo, how does that actually work? Because the monsters actually... Yeah, wouldn't DD be even stronger? Like, because... It wouldn't lose any damage, would it? Because all the monsters have 40% more life in the first place. So it'd be like there wouldn't even be a fucking map in the beginning.
It's hard to cast a spell with the...
Oh, he did? Yeah, it would basically like be like Gauntlet didn't even exist damage-wise. Like he wouldn't even feel the loss of damage at all. Wait. But that doesn't work on Desecrate, right? It's only going to be the mobs that get killed. Isn't that correct? It doesn't work on Desecrate, I thought. Yeah, how does that fucking work? Do the mobs scale up to the modifier? Does the Desecrate take mob HP from the map modifier? Because you would still get more damage from the mobs that you kill, but that's super curious about the Desecrate. I would think that that would be a no. Damn, Wiki doesn't say anything ever either. Well, someone asked it in Reddit, so let's see if this person has an answer. I would assume so, because they create monster corpses. But it's saying that doesn't carry over to any specters you raise from these corpses, though, obviously. Yeah. So that person assumes, so there's no definitive answer. Yeah. If the map mod applies to the Desecrate, then that would make the build still super fucking strong. Because it is monster bodies. But I don't know if... Yeah, that's just... It says the corpses will be... I mean, the gym says... Yeah, the corpses will be chosen from the monsters in the current area. So... the area would be increased monster life. Right, because your Desecrate isn't actually summoning. It's just taking monsters from the area. And if the area... assuming the way that wording works, that means... Yeah, that it would take monsters with the corpses or the area modifier. So that build would literally look no different in Gauntlet than in a normal league. Necro is good enough for Gauntlet, right? Still, defensive-wise? Before what trigger? Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, trigger socket of spells. So you put Bone Offering into your wet. How early can you start running the build or build leveling before it becomes viable? Detonate Dead is pretty early, isn't it? Blood Aqueduct? I don't know. I feel like it would be... I mean, if we're assuming that the minion life... I feel like Detonate Dead would be super strong if that was the case. I mean... Necro hasn't lost anything defensive-wise since the first Gauntlet, right? It just lost the whole Spellslinger shenanigans, correct? So it's still a tanky little shitter. Yo, I tried leveling with Armor Brand and Cremation. I just did not understand the fucking how to run that build at all. This shit was confusing the hell out of me. No, I think I just fucked up my sockets or something. I was running Cremation, but I think I fucked up because I didn't take multiple projectiles. Does it thrive like really hard off multiple projectiles? I felt like it would. But people were taking like the curse, like flammability, wave of conviction. It felt like there was so many fucking buttons to alternate just for something I was gonna dump. Were you already able to hit crystal skin? Not crystal skin, diamond skin?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You get anything decent from the ritual? Like, is it FT? I guess you wouldn't know until you did a lot of them, but I'm pretty sure it'd be easy to pull off resistances through that. You could probably cap right away in a little bit, just doing that for like maybe 30 minutes. So basically, avoid meteor. That's super strange. If it chunked you for 75% of your health, I'm assuming that the meteor actually gets... It probably counts as physical and increased monster damage. Those things don't usually hit that hard. So maybe it has physical as fire? Or is physical and fire-based and increased monster damage? So maybe avoid meteor runs then?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So you're not going to sit there and farm at the start of Act 3? So you're just going to do rituals while you progress, or ignore rituals? I definitely think it's probably good to cap 75% before you leave Act 3, I feel. Or close to. Damn, Epic Stores fucking bought out Hitman? Are you kidding me? Was it? Yep, they fucking bought it out. A bunch of bitches. Yeah, it's not on Steam. Man, I'm tired. I mean, I would assume that Act 3 is a good starting point, because that's when you can start getting at least 40, 50 life rolls. I mean, you just gotta go by eye level, right? That's all. You could just go by item level, and what is this? What is the item level? It's gonna be that plus 2, but you could probably just go off of the base, because that's gonna be the average anyway. So I mean, helmets. Yeah, so you can start rolling 40 to 49 helmets on Act 20 or item level 24, and the resistances will be shit. So maybe 26. Force fire, and then the next maximum life is level 30 for 50 to 59. What does the monster level start on that zone? I could check. Yeah, so it's 23. So that should be right around the margin where you can start hitting 40 lives. I mean, you could definitely hit him with that, because you can still hit a hybrid and get, well, actually, no, hybrids don't even start till 30? Is that only helmets? Body armors. '30s hybrid on body armors as well, for everything, I guess. What monster zone is 30? Imperial Gardens? Nah, I don't want to do the fucking thing there. Or library. The docks would probably be... no, it's too spread out for the rituals, though. I still think he'd be fine in City of Sarn. It's short. I could just do it on my other Zerker real quick. Yeah, but the whole idea is to get through the rituals fast too, though. You only need to stay as long as you get the XP at the same time. Like, you're definitely going to hit 31 and just by passively being slow in the first place. Oh yeah, they take away rituals if you're over leveled, huh? I don't see shit. They don't let you come back and farm that shit. Yeah, I was just gonna farm a couple to see the kind of shit I got. I mean, you only have to hit resistances as well, so it shouldn't take long. The gear is relatively... I've done enough rituals to see that they kind of give you... They hit you with good resistances once in a while. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, Cat, I wouldn't think. And you should have enough and you'd be able to get enough transmutations to put resistance crafts on your gear as well. You should definitely be able to get enough shit from just doing that. I don't know, fucking DD is sounding more and more tasty the more I think about it. That 40% monster life would literally be no loss of damage. You wouldn't, it would be literally gone. You wouldn't, it would be the same build it is now. You just have to worry about the damage coming to you.
Be kind.
And that's pretty insane when you think about it. You literally have, ignore an entire lake mechanic. Or sorry, a private lake mechanic.
I can't do this just yet.
If you don't block, you're not that tanky. Yeah. I don't know, but at the same time, I mean, nothing has changed, right? Defensive-wise, since the first gauntlet. I mean, it's already been proven that it is able to survive in gauntlet, if that's the case. Unless something defensive has changed since then. Good luck. I know they nerfed bone offering, but I don't remember when. Or I thought that was a long time ago. 3.8. Now has a base duration of 5 seconds from 3, with an additional 1 second. Unless it was the actual ascendancy node. Because at 3.8 it was buffed. Oh, that was a long time ago. Nothing has changed on bone offering, so it'd have to be the ascendancy. What the fuck am I looking at? It'll show the ascendancy nerfs on the wiki too, I think, most of the time. I think they changed, wasn't it Mistress of Sacrifice, the offering? It was the offering nerf, wasn't it? Ooh, 3.12. Yeah, it took a pretty substantial nerf. $3.12 last league. So now causes your offerings to have 50% reduced effect on you from 25%. So maybe not. But how big is that a deal with block nodes and the trees and shit like that? Oh, am I saying bone offering? Reduced effect on you. So how much block did you lose from that? Is it pretty efficient to farm the block flask? You can get it from like desert maps, right? Like the iron, whatever the hell the flask is. You can get the Lion's Roar or the other one. I just don't know how long it takes. I seem to remember getting them pretty often whenever I do the map. They always pop up. I feel like it wouldn't take that long. Unless I just happen to get lucky all those times. Back to DD, just thinking about it. Because it doesn't lose any damage for Gauntlet is the one big thing for it. It literally loses nothing. Because the 40% more monster life actually makes DD stay the same damage. It doesn't lose any damage because of the more monster life mod. We believe. Because it makes the Desecrate it takes the corpses from the area. So assuming the corpses are coming from the area should have the mods applied to their life. So monster life does not affect DD. So you would just ignore a Gauntlet mod, pretty much. What's the earliest you can start getting triggered or socketed spells? Is there a item level requirement for the drop? Or is it on any weapon, regardless of the item level? Curious. I seem to get trigger socketed spells relatively okay, and I barely ever unveil that much. I pretty much ignore the mechanic, so if I'm actually tunneling it, I should be able to pull it off. What's up, Big? We're just deciding. I'm trying to figure out what build to play for Gauntlet. So with the offering nerf, your block went from 34% chance, or sorry, it went because it was only 25% reduced effect on you. Now it's 50%. So before it used to be you used to get 26 block. And now that's been cut down to damn. That nerf pretty much took away 9% block. Which is a big chunk. Yeah, all this talk about Gauntlet, Ella was like, fuck Delve, dude. Maybe he'll go back to Delve and be like, fuck Gauntlet. 9% block is pretty significant.
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the human is
Yikes. DC deaths. Best deaths.
the demons only utilize a portion of the resources that come from the human soul. It was the makers and the sentinel priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence. They combined sentinel and hell energies together, refined and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things.
I want to see what kind of block these fuckers are getting. Block chance 75%, spell block 67%. Is that with the flask? Roomy. So with no roomy, you're still sitting at a good block. So basically, they just took away the ability. So that nerf took away the ability from capping block without roomies. Yeah, but he's also got a shield for block spell damage. The Vigil. Hunter chest for what? Does that have block on it? Oh, increased offering effect. What item level is that? $80? It's not bad. Yeah, actually, no, it's even, it has variant. It has a pretty... Oh, that's elevated, okay. That sounds like it'd still be a pretty hard slam, because you would need to have the offering suffix and the ailments, immune to ailments, and where the fuck else, and then have decent prefixes. But actually, in Harvest, I was getting plenty of that keep suffixes and recraft prefixes, so it'd be pretty easy to craft with that. Harvests are super rare. I still think that area that I was doing was the best because it has plus 6% chance for a harvest to spawn. So I don't know what the base is, but it's 6% added on to whatever the base chance of getting harvest. But the other harvest location that you were talking about, the one with the essences, that one actually has really good, it just has better chances. 5%? Should be 6. Wait, what part are you talking about? I thought Haywork has nothing. I was looking at it the other, I think yesterday. Yeah, no, it's not. You're looking at this. That's the problem. Yeah, the Sacred Grove is just a boss fight. Not the... yeah, not the harvest itself. Oh, wait, no, you're right. I'm fucking stupid. My bad. I don't know why I didn't catch that. I was thinking the Sacred Grove was the boss fight. What the hell was I looking at? Oh, Heart of the Grove is the boss fight. My bad. Yeah, no, my bad. You're 100% right. That. Yeah, no, so Haywork is definitely better because this one has... Man, I wish I would have fucking caught on to that earlier. This one has the 2 of the rarest crafting options. That gives you a better chance of getting the non, the remove, the add add fire, all that crap. I definitely wouldn't turn this tier 4 shit on though, I don't think, for I don't know, Harvest is definitely, I think we're going to see a lot of Gauntless Harvest deaths because they are a lot more rippy. Because there's so many different variants of seeds in there. Yeah, no. No, I just meant in general, like, I feel like Harvest is way more dangerous. Just playing with the dog. She's spraying her with something. Why are you leaping at her?
I don't know, she started doing this in the first grade. I had to wash her mouth.
What?
I had to wash Get out of her.
Can you see my dog flipping around the bed? Yeah, I don't know, man. Harvest seems like it's gonna be super rippy. Like, it's already super fucking rippy right now. If you haven't noticed. Because you can't just craft tier 1 seeds. It's gotta mix and match of, like, every fucking thing. Yeah, but I mean, even at low level, they have so much burst. If your damage is fine, then it should be fine. But if they live for like, I mean, obviously you don't want to be cutting them around all the time. It just puts you in a dangerous situation with how there's so much crap usually in the way, and then weird ass angles that you're sometimes put in. As long as you can blow up the initial pack. Yeah, but so Haywork Farm, what kind of maps? The Toll is nice. Terrace is whatever. Channel's nice. No, Channel sucks. Fucking hate Channel. Waterways is on there too. Ugh. Actually, what is on there without any orbs? Same shit. No, you're right. Terraced is linear as well. It's straight. That's right. I was just thinking about small maps in general, because once you start stockading a big pile of maps, I guess it won't be that case in Gauntlet. You'll still be running through. Terrace will be fine, it's straight. I was just thinking about the spike mobs at first. Spikies. Spike explosions. Gauntlet. Not fun. Yeah, make sure you block them. Fungal Hollow is good as well. Ramparts would be good as well. It's pretty linear. I'm just thinking about maps where being able to spot the harvest would be nice and convenient and not annoying. It's gonna be there a while. I guess Channel. I don't remember what Palace looks like off the top of my head. Palace, I think, is shit. Leyline. Which one's Leyline? Is Leyline the one that's like you're on like bridges and shit? Or is that the one with the lighthouse looking shit on it? If Leyline is the one with the lighthouse, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Leyline's good then. Yeah, it's the same boss from the yeah. Yeah, from the so that was that in the initial start of Act 3 zone? Yeah, I mean, if your resistance is already that close, you wouldn't need to kill a Lyra. Unless you don't give a fuck about the 2 points. For a long time. You just gonna pop heist maps in as you get them, or are you gonna over level them? What's the strat for that in Gauntlet heist? When you're not decked out, obviously. Is heist even safe without Call of Steel? At high tier? Oh, that's another big problem, right? A lot of the bosses have a lot of high physical damage as some of those highs, correct? So, I mean, that'd be another place where I feel like Necro would struggle. Yep, they're always, no matter what. I mean, I got plenty of time to test Necro, I guess. Before you reach Harvest, what mobs are you using for your Detonate Dead? Before you find one? Or are the mobs required that you want? Yeah, and I mean, unless you have like a GG weapon, like even then, Earthquake, I feel like is still going to feel... If you're not one-shotting every pack, you're going to start feeling the wrath. And that's what with the Earthshatter was so nice, because it just... Earthshatter and Call of Steel, those were two baby makers. Like, they just... Earthshatter before this league was... good clear, amazing clear. I mean, it's still good clear, but you have to take more time. The longer things are alive in Gauntlet, the bigger chance you have of fucking dying. So, I mean, 40% life is fucking substantial. And I feel like Champion with Earthquake is just hitting that fine point to be able to rock packs at red maps. And Earthquake is a little bit less safe on mapping as well in Gauntlet, is the other thing. That's what I feel like anyway. I'm still confused about concentrated. I wonder if concentrated effect is... I don't understand how the fucking AoE gets affected by So, have you ever seen concentrated effect with Earthshatter? The way that it lays out the spikes, but does the shotgunning effect still get taken away If the spikes are closer together, but the spikes have lower AoEs, does it get affected by the explosion? Because the spikes actually... I wonder if you get your shotgun effect back by putting concentrated back in. I've literally leveled up to 99 with concentrated effect. No problem. You don't think you get your shotgun feature back with that? Alright, Grant, you have a good one, man.
Talamwana, friend.
Right, that was the part I was thinking about, the Fisher explosion. But I mean, that was the part where my math is just sucking balls.
Remember, life is precious.
But it brings them in close enough. I feel like it would... I need a better area.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
I don't know, man. I mean, if the spikers get close and closer together... that was the part where the Fisher explosion, I feel like, is... Oh, library gems like fortified and all that crap. No, no, DD. The clear is good on DD, right? And it has great burst. It can bend over harvest on spawn, right? So Val DD on... Well, I mean, you wouldn't have it for every pack. Unless, does it have multiple stacks of it? I'm just thinking about doing a test run on... We got plenty of time. No, that's a legitimate question. How do you deal with block recovery on Necro? I mean, you also have Spectres too, so I mean, that adds like a little bit to tankiness. They take aggro. And you got a good life pool because mind over matter. How the fuck do you live without Fortify, though? You just rush mind over matter? Oh yeah, you still take Unwavering Stance, that's right, my bad. It's not that bad for them since they don't give... It's literally on the routing, almost. They'll go for the life nodes. Is he using any... You just put General's Cry on left... No, they couldn't do that because it casts. So you just have to use it when you want. Just use that as... I guess Vigilant Strike is still worth it until you give Vigil. So what's the strategy for farming Vigil? You just... I've never actually targeted farmed a div card before, but if I was a guessing man, you just complete one... You just complete up the primordial pool? No, I don't actually know how to block it off. Isn't it way more annoying to block off something if you don't have any orb slot, if you don't have any watchstone slotted to raise the levels? And you're not going to have enough sextants to uncomplete maps, and I don't feel like that'd be viable anyway. So just droop up, waste currency, try to juice up every primordial pool you can get, I guess. This is probably the best way to go about it. And thanks for follow, Jung. Sounds like a pain in the ass. So if I get primordial blocks, I should just ignore all my map completions, right? So I keep that pool limited. Man, I was barely getting drops before. I feel like it would be a pain. Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, There's no time wasted kind of deal. Everything is slow. So I have to use Vigilant Strike manually. Is that even... Motor, lol. Nope. No, sir. What's up, Pete? So if I was leveling, I'd probably want to go spell damage first because you're definitely going to need it, right? Or your life is going to be hell. And then probably here. And then Bum Rush, Mind Over Matter. And then Elemental Overload. Fire damage. Or actually, no, you use lightning damage at first. Doesn't fucking matter. And then go from there. And then respec later on down the road. I feel like I wasn't doing much with Armageddon brand, though, when I was leveling. I felt like it was just a barely killing. And I was using a Tabula and 2 good, decent ones. So my question is, how's it going to hold up with the 40% monster life? Yeah, I don't remember. Faster casting, Ellie focus, controlled destruction. Yeah, it was just a stressful time. I think it's just because I haven't played spellcast in a long time. Because I naturally know what to pick playing melee, but it was like going a bunch of back and forth. How do you fucking survive through without Fortify at Act 3? You just go really fucking slow? Yeah, dude, it's so weird. When I played Blade Blast, like, it was so weird just, like, having to stay away. I haven't played range in so long. Just that, the whole the whole idea of being away from the targets is like a foreign concept to me now. Won't take long to get it back though.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan.
What's up, pivot?
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Your run is going good. I don't know, man. DD sounds like a phenomenal.
Death will soon rise for me, not against me.
Man, that 40% monster life just sounds so good. Oh, we've been talking about Gauntlet. If you know what that is. I don't know how much you play or keep up. This is a gauntlet. I'm doing Gauntlets practice now. Trying to figure out if it's going to be champion or DD. Because the league just launched. Yeah. And we done. But we can still play the league in the private league. It's still there.
I need more mana.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. I just blew through my mana flask like a turd. Fucking wand him to death.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
You finally got the big one.
Nice damage. The league just launched, but all the money has been drained for the most part. There's no more money. Now we move on to the next event.
Farewell. Farewell.
Oh,
Goodbye.
what do you mean burning out? This isn't burning out. This is, I mean, I enjoy the mechanics of everything. It's the same game in the same league. It's just harder now.
Take care.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization.
Why not?
Why not just execute?
I mean, it's not like I'm playing Trade League or playing with other people, so I mean, I'm literally SSF, so it's still SSF. I still don't understand.
I have nothing more to give.
Yo, how am I supposed to mule with this thing? It's already like fucking terrible. Can't stand still and shotgun him against the wall. It just kill me. Wow. I got froze, shocked, and ignited at the same time. And died. One hit. Alright, done with the latest. I should. Well, I mean. But I'm also looking at it from a competitive standpoint, Pivot. Like, I want to be prepared. Like, I usually don't even play after, like, the first week or two of the league.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
And I'm doing it for competitive reasons. Like, I want to win the next event.
Stay sharp out there.
And I've never prepared for any of these events up until now. So there's literally nothing to do in the league anymore other than delve, and that shit's boring.
Stay sharp out there.
Well, while we live, we are blessed. Farewell. Hello. Farewell.
Oh man, this is gonna be a struggle. You know, I already tell you. I'll probably save this struggle for another time, though. I was planning on getting off a while ago.
Still alive, are we?
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. A upon the pyre.
Jesus Christ.
To learn is to live.
Nice. And chain stunned. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm tired. Been going hard. Yeah, we'll continue this journey maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Damn, that's the other thing. How are we going to get a fire damage leech amulet other than Elder? I mean, there is a couple ways, but... Oh, Ritual just poops them out? Yeah, Doom soundtrack. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Once I get back into a spinal mindset, but then I might just figure out that Necro's just not going to cut it. You off on the weekend, Ella? I might be on playing. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't taken a break since this. I haven't taken a break in like fucking a while. Rank 2 last league was DD Necro? Has DD changed between this league and last league? Yeah, so the harvest monsters buff DD, right? Is the whole thing. Yeah, you could just spam fire mods all on your gear. On your until you hit one on a scepter. Probably same case for shield as well. Shield sounds like it would be pretty AIDS. Why is that a problem? You want the armor? A fat armor shield? I mean, those shields get a lot of damage on them. You can get +1 fire damage, spell block, life, yeah. There's just so many. Yeah, but from what I'm looking at, everyone, all the fucking character people I've looked on so far that are running DD all have these OP shields. So they must be pulling them off relatively easy with Harvest. Somehow. I mean, you can literally just keep spamming Augment Fire and hit everything. Like, I'm pretty sure you could guarantee hit Augment Fire. As long as, or sorry, +1 to fire spells. If you just keep slamming Augment Fire. You would hit increased fire damage, fire resistance, fire damage to spells. Oh yeah, wait, there's probably more than that, huh? You said there's too many. What is there exactly? Fire damage, fire spells. Gain percent of fire is extra chaos, so that would be the one you don't want to hit. This thing doesn't work on DD, right? That's just... Yeah, because... Shit's weird. I would think it would. Yeah, so they're all good. I mean, you literally could just AUG fire. And that's a good fucking roll. This is like as strong as getting +1 almost. If not right, probably even. You can literally just spam augment all the way. You would either get you would put life on shield. Why am I not seeing spell dog or chance to block? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you could. You get maximum life and chance to block spell damage onto a shield, and you could just augment fire all the way up and hit every single fire mod, or hit guaranteed something good, as long as you don't get a shitty fire damage roll. And at the end of the day, if you get a shitty fire damage roll, you can just do remove fire, add fire spam until you get a good one, if you wanted to really go for that. And that will eventually hit spells, or +1 to spells, or gain percent of fire's extra chaos. So it'd be hella easy to craft up a shield with just augment and add and remove fire. There's literally nothing on the shield that would stop it. So shield is going to be an easy craft. We don't need a delve, do we, for anything necro related? Delve is ignored. Who was the rank 2? Who got that? Oh, Waggle? Did he die or he just didn't progress? And what was the reason for that? Was Darky farming heist for XP? I actually don't even know the rules. I just know that he hit 100. Wasn't it like a fucked up weird ass gauntlet that time around?
Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken.
What were the prizes then? What the hell did Darky win? I thought there was like a. I thought it was like a for fun league. Yeah, I wish I could find the rules gauntlet. Took almost 2 hours. Was he super fucking tanky at that point, face tanking shit? He took all the bosses. So the fact that I took Shaper and Eller, this means I yoinked something from him, probably. Would have fucking had Uber Elder too. So fucking sad. It is so fucking sad. Pupper, pupper, pupper. See, the one good thing about Champion though is I feel like, I don't know, is it gonna make a big difference? Because it feels like I'm gonna have to farm longer on a on a DD than I will a champion. A champion could just go in and clear content fine and still raise the level of the area. You don't have to screw around in low tier shit fucking around to get your vigil jewels and all that other shenanigans. You could just go. And the only time you have to stop is when you probably ride around red maps. Once you have enough points to... Like, so I guess a champion would put points into the... you would want to ascend the Legion ascendancy and get the jewel as soon as possible. That's like the only big thing. Craft a weapon, get a jewel. But, I mean, this is Gauntlet. I mean, it's not going to be that much faster, I would feel, unless they're still cruising, because they still have to take their time, because they're going to get... Shit's way more rippier. I mean, on Gauntlet, on my Berserker, I took Kitava. I fucking killed Kitava first. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That it's faster, but it's like judging based on what people are doing. But I just want to be the most efficient, fluid. I mean, champion would just go through, clear maps normal. And the only time you stop is to... You basically just... You would get enough ascendancy on your shit, which would just take... You get enough points for 2 after... Yeah, so you don't have to fight her many times. So before you even get to red maps, you're able to have enough resources in your tree to farm an area. So right before you hit red maps, you can actually just go hit haywork with the harvest, put it up to this one, to rares, to 2 crafting options, and then new Vastir, and then block everything else off when you have enough watchstone. So just do rotation on haywork and new Vastir. And then get your timeless jewel and get a good set of gear crafted through harvest. And then you could just clear out everything else normal after that. As with DD, it sounds like it's going to be... I don't know. The Vigil Jewel sounds pretty sketch. You could be there... I mean, Zeba was saying 3 hours. And he thinks that person got lucky. So you could even be there for 5+ hours. Bless you. And maps are definitely not... And the fact that it's such a low tier, you can't block it off. So you're just basically screwed with a big pool of white maps all over the place. That's a lot of fucking around, I feel like.